Yo, what's up? Today's the day, fellas. I'm ready. I think we're going back today. My goodness. High sock. Oh, thanks for 15 months, man. I said I was gonna take a break today, and then I realized that I am ready. I'm ready to take back Challenger today. I played one game off stream to test my power. Absolutely fucking destroyed them. So it's time. It's time. And take break from league breaks you, bro. No, I played a just turbo racist game off stream just before. It was it was pretty crazy. Played this game on the Ori where I was just absolutely frying them. Just straight monstered this way. Low Moko into the 8 months before you getting champ select. Oh, it will, it will. No, I'm doing it today. I'm doing it today. I'm gonna win literally every single game I play today. Just watch. What the fuck is this emote? Alright. Oh, this is fucked. Dude, my emotes are gonna be cooked. Look at this one. Look at this one. This guy 980 LP mid, closing in on 1k if he wins this game. But I won't let him. Just straight took him out. Straight took him out. Yeah, the horror car. Yeah, dude, I added it in. It's in, man. Don't you worry. Do we really have that many? We actually do. The blunt one goes hard. I like the one blunt one. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm like I said, I'm ready. Today is the day. Today we take back Challenger. Did you decay? No, I went on a generational loss streak. But like I said, I've regained my power now. There's no one out here about to do what I'm gonna do to Korea. That's right, the Great White Snake will be back. I will miss it though. I will miss my GM, my GM border. I've grown to like it. A little. I will miss it. Kim Jong Shuk. Okay, I feel like I can't read this out. They'll change nickname. Can you only, I think you can only change nicknames every 30 days, and I already changed, or every 90 days, and I already changed mine to Shock from like whatever it was. It's like when Riot gives you, it's just like a bunch of numbers and letters. So they won't let me. They're holding me back. What percentage would you estimate the importance of mentality to be in League of Legends? Um, Okay. I would see it like this. I think mentality doesn't really affect your gameplay much. Like, obviously being tilted and stuff affects your gameplay much, but I guess, like, what I more mean is that I think when you're in a really good mindset, like, if you're really happy and, like, not tilted and you're confident and stuff, you will probably see things or like understand things about the game that like you wouldn't when you're tilted. You know what I mean? Like when you're tilted, you will play the game differently because like you will actually be like, oh, like fuck, I just have to play a champion that roams bot because my bot lane always dies. Like that sort of thing. You know what I mean? So I think indirectly, mentality is pretty important. But like if you're looking for mentality to fix all your issues on its own, like I don't think it'll do anything on its own. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not explaining it well. Basically, I think a good mentality will allow you to play properly and to learn. But if you don't play properly and learn, then like the mentality doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. What percentage do different schools of philosophical thought affect gameplay? Dude, probably more than you think. I think more than you think. I tell me just play Ori every game on RBG review. What should I do if enemy counters both? Well, like, what are they picking that counters both? Because, like, the only thing that I can think of are, like, soft counters. Like, I can't think of anything that is just, like, absolutely turbo unplayable. Like, the hardest thing would be something like Victor, in which case you can ban it. Or, like, maybe a Kali. But, like, that's, like, one matchup out of, like, 50? What's this one? I'm not adding that one. Sorry, that one's too much. They were gonna take a break, dude. I was, but then I realized that, you know what? I don't need a break. I'm here to conquer Korea, and it's gonna happen today. We've been coping, man. We have been coping. Flameman's Spellbook is good. Spellbook is just good on either champions that don't really have great keystones. They also can be kind of useful on champions that are versed a bunch of CC and they want to be able to take cleanse. Yeah, it's basically that. I mean, there's just like a few champs like TF that don't really have good keystones anyway, so just kind of play whatever. Artillery picks? I think Ori's like pretty good against artillery. Like I think Ori beats Zera, and I definitely think Ori beats Mel. And what else is there? Lux? Yeah, I mean Ori beats Lux early too. So yeah, I don't know. I'd say that is more like you're probably like, I don't know, playing your lane phase poorly or something. Because yeah, like if you fall behind against those champs, like you will struggle. Never bar. That's a 1-2. That is a 1-2. Can be Zara with Ori. Are you taking like what runes are you taking? Like if I were against, I think you'd have to go like early game runes. Like you'd have to play some sort of like. Oh, I better take that guy's Ori. I think you gotta play like Comet or Airy or something. Resolve maybe. Take my love for Nefuri mid. I swear she's not bad. She's really not bad. Nice, we yoinked their Ori. Resolve can be kind of useful versus those champs as well, like long range. You could take, what's it called? Second Wind. Hi King, how you doing? I'm doing bloody good. Okay, am I gonna experiment with taking Airy into Akali? Previously, I've always been there's no point taking Scorch or early game runes into Assassins, but I'm kind of in my no more scaling era, you know? Question is, do I want to take something else? I take Presence of Mind, maybe? Yeah. Let's try that. Or good in a tanky comps? I don't know. She's okay. Like, middle of the pack. I'd say not good, not bad. Runs D-Shield, second win, and tanks everything. Yeah, she kind of does. The problem is, though, like, if you take full scaling, then she kind of just, like, gets away with the early game completely, which is, like, annoying. I'm not sure. It's a hard thing, because, like, obviously Scorch is, like, less useful when your opponent has more sustain, but at the same time, like, if your opponent has so much sustain, and you take full scaling, like, you just get Giga Gapped early, because, like, they have a fuck ton of early game runes, and you have none. I think I have been greeding the scaling too much, and, like, It's making the game hard. Like, I was watching a lot of, like, higher elo Oris on Korea recently, or actually today, and dude, like, I swear some of them are not that good. Like, I watched some of them, I'm like, dude, I can play better than this guy, but I think I'm just making it so hard for myself by, like, going greedy, and then, you know, I just have to, like, play from the deficit.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
But we'll see. 80TF viable? I saw one person play 80TF bot lane, so, like, I'm sure it's at least pickable. But I've only seen it once. Almost every TF, well, no, every TF other than that guy I played against has been mid. But that might just be because mid AP TF is really broken.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Loving the streams lately? Hey, thank you. 80 TF top? Yeah, I mean, I think 80 TF top, even after nerfs, has got to be at least still playable again. As long as we ban Jax, I think that's the only matchup that's like really turbo AIDS. Think a 2k LP challenger plays better than a 1k? Yeah, obviously. A 2k LP player compared to a 1k LP player is like so much more consistent. Like consistently, not just consistent in terms of like, oh, they like don't die, but like consistently like dominating too. Like maybe a 1k LP player would like dominate a Chall lobby like every now and then, but dude, someone's is 2k is like fucking ripping challenger lobbies to shreds like on the daily. Outside before I get ganked.
First blood. 적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Okay. Plays a bit annoying, but not bad overall. Play TF? Nah, unfortunately not. That's a big problem, actually, because Chem's Giga broken. At least he gets, like, banned almost every lobby. Bait something? Gem is crying? Yeah, especially on Korea. Like, dude, everyone fucking is just, like, fighting non-stop. And TF gets so much value. I think she's baiting. I don't know if I can push this in time. I can kill most of it. Will she hold the wave? I don't think so, right? Seems pretty big. Yeah, no, okay. Almost always get something done after 6. Yeah, I watched a few people lately playing TF versus Ori, which looked like really miserable, but they were starting boots for pots. I don't know if you've ever tried that, but like, I think that's one way to deal with the bad matchups. I saw it twice. I saw Daystar do it versus Ivory, and there was some other matchup. I can't remember. Just the old fucking boots for pods. Not sure if it's actually good, but it could be the kind of thing where like one person did it just to like try it, and then everyone else is copying it, thinking it's like the sauce, you know? Like, I just twerked on that guy. Don't let that guy get any fruit, please. If I walk up to this guy, I can definitely get ulted and killed. It's just like whether or not she respects that there's people behind me. Okay, Viego's gonna show ball. I think we should kind of respect. I mean, we're like really close to being able to one-shot her. Oh, Lee's behind me actually. Okay, she doesn't have W. She's gonna try top fruit, maybe? I think I'll just ignore her and get push. I mean, she can't come to this fight. She's too low. Nice. Kind of far. I mean, there's no fucking way they win this. Oh my god. Nice, nice. Alright. Game's looking pretty fire. Base up to 3 waves with ring. Yeah, it might be the juice. I'm not sure. I always avoided playing TF because I thought he was a insecure champ, but I don't know. He is pretty fucking OP, I have to say. The early points W. Well, look, I'll be honest. It's very counterintuitive with what I believe, but I think just, I mean, at least on this server, the only thing that matters is the early game, and this makes you stronger. Like, in my head, it's kind of dumb to do this against Zakali, but, I mean, it does make me stronger, and I am, you know, like, she was unable to come in that fight because she was getting shit on so hard. Insecure champ, yeah, because he doesn't 1v1, he's like too afraid. He just goes and ganks weaker lanes, you know? Like roaming is insecure, fundamentally. Trust me. Katarina players like father figures? Yeah, yeah, exactly. And like everyone knows that too. Okay, Rel showed bot. I might try come to this. Do I have time? I mean, they look pretty fucking low. If I can kill Kai'Sa, it's big.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Range. Damn, she kind of Giga Smurf. I also played it kind of bad. I shouldn't have shielded that guy, because it meant my ball was like super out of position. I should have just... What I wanted to do was like start with QW, and then try and get her flash, and then ult after. But I fucked it all up the moment I used my E.
제압되었습니다.
Why Luden's over Seraphs? I'm just trying building like literal full early game. Like kind of going against what I believe is best and just being like, well, honestly, I don't know if this is just League in general these days or if it's just the Korean server, but I feel like early game is like basically the only thing that matters, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. It is hard to say though, because like I don't know, like I think that's partly just Korea. But then maybe not. I mean, maybe just the game is so snowbally that that's just the case all the time. Be playing Victor? Yeah, I think Victor, I should maybe consider playing him. But I kind of want to ban him too. Yeah, I could have ulted probably. This is winning.
처치했습니다.
How'd you lose Chall? Oh, I lost it over like a 3-day loss streak, but we'll be getting it back today. I've uncovered the secret to League of Legends, and today I'm gone straight to rank 1. All you gotta do is pick as many early game runes as possible, because there will be... I mean, how many kills have we had so far? We've had 23 kills in 14 minutes. Is Vlad strong right now? I wouldn't say he's like especially strong or weak. He's just like, I don't know. He's just fine. I don't really see Vlad a whole lot. And when I do, I mostly see him top lane. But the thing is, like, top lane has, like, stacked AP champs. You know, top lane has Kennen and Rumble, so there's, like, not as much incentive to play Vlad when the other top lane APs are really, really, really good. Yes, that's right. Chall, thanks 3 months. I don't know where Akali went. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Or he does no damage, ladies and gentlemen. Real Ensure and Shock Killed. I do have to be a tiny bit careful because I don't have anything for fucking surviving the Akali. Close.
파괴했습니다.
Big Karma versus TF. If I play Karma, yeah, I might. I mean, I'll give it a try, maybe. I'll probably pick Ori versus TF instead, but I do think Karma mid's pretty good. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. I think I let myself die here. I misplayed. At least the Kali got it, and not like Kai'Sa or something. I think a Kali getting kills is kind of whatever. Should I build Banshee for a Kali, or for Kai'Sa being AP later? I don't think so. Hulk blood. What do you think of fighter assassin sustain? Take D shield and play it, and you're unkillable, and you just outscale your enemy mage mid. Well, you don't outscale. You definitely don't outscale. I mean, that's the trade-off, right? Like, they are more or less like unmovable early, and yeah, they are like really good at skirmishes, but they definitely don't outscale. Like, if you go to, like, I don't know, 3 items onwards, and your team has, you know, Ori or whatever, and their team has a Kali, like, in a straight-up 5v5, you know, like, Ori has 10 times the impact. Now, obviously, there's, like, side laning and stuff, right? Like, the game is not just only team fights, but honestly, like, these days, like, there are shit tons of team fights because of, like, you know, how important Atacons become. Well, I guess rather that they added it to the game. Kali kills you in a second? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if like in a 1v1, sure, but you know, like 1v1ing is, I mean, like it's a factor to the game, obviously, but it's not like, it's not the only thing that matters, you know, like for example, a 110, I don't know, like Fiora. Oh shit. Like if I didn't miss ult, I probably could have killed. Damn it. Fuck. Like, there are certain champions, like, I always see 80... Okay, this is actually a good example. Like, 80 carries always complain about, like, losing 1v1s to, like, tanks or whatever. Or, like, I don't know, like... Okay, tanks it's not fair, because tanks actually are OP, but, like, bruises or whatever, right? And it's like, bro, your champ is not meant for 1v1ing. In fact, I think it's kind of bullshit how good some 80 carries are at 1v1ing, right? Like, 1v1ing, like a Kai'Sa or a Trist or something, is, like, really, really hard, you know? I don't know. I might be the only person in the world that thinks 80 carries are actually, like, fucking broken. I swear 80 carry is such a broken role. It's just hard. That's it. Like, the entire role is, like, full of the hardest champs in the game. But, I think, yeah, I think the role's insane. Like, all the champs are, like, they scale well. A lot of them are strong and lame because they are AD and ranged, which, like, you know, ranged AD is, like, I mean, there's a reason why, like, people hate playing against, like, ranged AD tops, right? But they are just, like, really hard to play. Like, you make one mistake and you're completely fucking useless. Don't want to get flanked by a Kali. I think we're alive. Probably Kai this out. Can we get back in? Rella's no R. Did Renekton use R? I didn't see. Wow, what a fucking rat. No way we're flash R-ing me. Okay, pretty good though. Good fight. Wrong class shit roll? I don't know if I agree. I mean, I like playing bot lane in solo queue, you know? You hate Akali like I hate Akali? I mean, I think Akali's annoying, but I don't actually think she's, like, insanely strong. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a really good win rate against Akali. But she is, like, you know, Kind of annoying champ to play against. New lab for Diana? Yeah, I saw. He's been on the grind. Do we start the Kali top maybe? I wonder if I should ever build Banshee third here. Because Kai'Sa is going AP, and both their ADs are really weak. I've kind of like messed up my build for Banshee third to be like the right item, but I actually think it could be. I'll see how the fights go. I will have flash for the next fight, so it won't be quite so hard. Damn, my best is fucking that guy up.
쌀 중입니다.
Alright, this is where we absolutely smoke their shit. I think.
적을 처치했습니다.
And give it the juice. I surrendered. Actually, does Callista scale? I don't know. I think Callista scales kind of like... Callista scales with skill. Like, the longer the game goes, the better you have to be at Callista to do stuff. And, like, if you're a really insane Callista, I think you kind of scale. But, like, I think Callista is, like, top 3 hardest champs in the game. Like, that champ is really, really, really hard. Jaeger damage? Hello? Top 10, top 1? Wow, I don't know if I'd like... I don't know how I'd rate them, you know? Like, in my mind, top 3 hardest champs are like Aurelia, Callista, and then probably like Yasuo or something, but I don't know what order I'd put them in. Also, dude, these guys, targeted ads or what? They know what I'm all about. Screenshot of that. Save for later. Hey, now it's gone. Mechanically, I think everything. Mechanical's not the only difficulty. Seen TF? Yeah, TF is in like every game in Korea. Also Resolve Secondary? Yeah, I think there's lots of games where you should go Resolve Secondary. Did you ever play Mel? I did play a fair bit of Mel before, but no, I haven't played Mel in a while. Was it mentioned out jungle? Yeah, I think so. Pretty much only played melee up to Dino, like to add more range champs, end up dying a lot and struggling. No, I think it just like takes practice, honestly. Like, I'd play on a Smurf first, you know, like, dude, it's gonna be so hard if you like play at a mobile champ in like your main elo, you know? I would just like start fresh, second account, new champ pool, see how it goes. Tried Rise with Raw Archangel Deathcat for pick Conqueror needs some move speed in the build. Yeah, I mean, or like you pick Conqueror in a game where you just think you can be greedy. Like maybe you don't need move speed because you've like consciously, yeah, you've like consciously picked it in a game where you don't think you'll need it. I don't know. But I'm not sure. Like I'm not a Conqueror Rise fan. Anywhere between Silver and Master. Yeah, I think normals are like kind of fake news. I do think ranked, even on a Smurf, is like quite a bit better. Obviously not everyone has the Smurf though, right? Especially if you're new to the game. You know how people pilot mage with no insta hard CC and disengage? Well, he's really fast. Like later on in the game, especially, like you have so much movement speed on Victor. You know, like he is a mobile, but dude, he fucking flies around the screen. What do you think about Ahri nerfs? I think the champion is still really good. The main reason you're seeing less Ahri, in my mind, is just because TF is a better version of Ahri. But I do think Ahri is still very good. But it's kind of like, if Ahri's A tier or whatever, like high A, why play the high A when you can play the S, which is TF? Play Callista mid? Unfortunately, I don't know how to play Callista. If I started this game again, I think Callista would be one of the champs I main though. Like, that champ is so cool. You have completely useless in mid-low though. People don't play around Zoltan, don't focus the right person. I mean, he's only useless if you're bad at him. Like, I think that's the same for any of those, like, supportive champs or facilitator champs. Like, trust me, dude, if you're good enough at the champ, like, you can definitely carry games, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of ways to carry a game other than dropping 10 kills. The TF game? Nah, I don't know how to play TF. I mean, there's so many VODs you can watch right now. Like, it's so popular. So, like, if you know, you're spoiled for choice. Can you recommend for a stuck platinum low emerald player? Swain Gallier. Believe in your comeback. Thank you, man. I'm 2-0 ready today. I'm planning on a solid 10-0 day. I'm feeling it. I've solved League of Legends. Bard. I almost want to play a champ with a dash.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
Do we want... Novelty Hunter or no? I could do this. Is that psychotic? That's pretty psychotic. I think I'll do it. You want bone plating? No, I took bone plating against Aurora before. I don't think it's good. Because the problem is, like, all that has to happen is she procs with Q1, and then, like, she waits it out. I did try it, but, yeah. I found it, like, not really that useful. It is kind of good for, like, stopping the, like, you know, auto Q auto trade at level 1, which is nice. But, like, overall, I don't know. I think Second Wind is probably better if you want Resolve, but I'm just not convinced Resolve is that good against Aurora anyway. Makes TF this good. Oh, he just got big buffs, especially to ulti. Do I just take scaling HP? Yeah, but I mean, you can take flat HP. I honestly think that's, like, totally fine. Alright, game's going. I'm 2-0. I'm going 20-0. Victor player? I would just type, like, Victor Pro Replays, Carrot Challenger or something. A main Hui, who should be my other two? Maybe something that's better against mages, like a Sinra Ori or Zerath or some shit. Victor. And then maybe a champ with a dash if you really wanted it. But honestly, like, Hui is a fairly good one-trick. Like, if you wanted to only play Hui, I don't think that's that bad. You Ludens on Ori? I did in my last 2 games, yeah.
미니언
I was Draven
생성까지
top. I didn't even
30초
realize.
남았습니다.
That's pretty Chad. Oh, I didn't get the... Did I go board blue? How good is it? I think it's...
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
It falls off hard, but it is really good when you buy it. B-Jam, my god. Well, B-Jam, you've come at the right time. You've come to the start of Shock's spiritual journey back to rank 1. Or to rank 1, I guess.
필멸자라면 선택해야 해. 날 따라오거나 따라오지 않을 마음으로.
Fuck that up. Wasn't worth turning around.
있단 말이야.
I kinda wish I took Electrocute, I think.
가만히 머물러선 안식을 찾을 수 없어. 삶은 꽤 빠르게 움직이지. 나보다는 아니지만.
Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, she's got a base, I think.
죽음은 삶으로 가득 차.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of people here. Oh damn, 1 HP. Yes though. Yeah, I keep forgetting to fucking buy Dark Seal. I could've got 2 stacks there. Think TF is a better Talia? Nah. Ooh. I mean, damn. I think they're pretty different. I don't know, no, you're right, they are similar, but like, you know, Talia does a lot more damage, so she's like much better against like tanks and shit. Or if like you need an actual damage med, like, for example, like TF with Jen or Ezreal is nowhere near as good because, I mean, you're gonna really lack the ability to like do objectives and shit later. Gonna say, if that guy stayed, greediest motherfucker alive, but I'm glad he went back. That was good. Nice and respectful young man. Oh my god, what is this? I didn't even notice that. Holy shit, good luck clearing this one. This one's for you? Damn, 20k. Okay, I see you. You guys are a high roller. What happens when you're friends with big dog chippies, I guess. Dude, I can't wait for this guy to fucking check the bot flush. Alright, good luck clearing all those, big man. That's one.
학살 중입니다.
앞으로 나아가는 일? 어렵지 않아? 필멸자들 배우는 건
Fuck. I probably could have held it. I think he would have had to flash anyway, though. Oh my god, fuck. I wasn't expecting it. It's the Draven top. And it came from base, too. Fuck, I should have lived. I'm the first death, man. Oh, fucking no boats. Yeah, Draven's a genius. I mean, he's gotta be turbo fucked though. This guy's playing Collector into Steelcap Scion. Sorry you started off the first time. Yeah, I've been talking to him a bit on Discord. I've been answering his questions and stuff. I don't want to like, I don't know, I don't want to be a clout goblin, you know, and just be like, hey man, do you want me to review your game? But if he asked me, I absolutely would, you know. But I'm not the type of guy that'd be like, hey man, like, let me fucking content farm you. I don't know, I think it'd be weird. And also, I think, I mean, like I said, I think it's good for him to, like, learn at his own pace. And, like, when he's ready to VOD review or whatever, like, you know, I'll help him. What are we talking about? Zaryu. He's, like, a big WoW YouTuber. Is that the Iron 4? Nah, different guy. Zaryu's, I think he's Bronze 3. On the up. I want to go home, buy this Malignance, and then just, like, all on him straight after. If I can do this one wave without dying, and then just go buy Malignance, come back to lane, press R on him straight away. Okay, I think that's enough. TP. I'm just gonna try and ult this guy. How big is your clock? Oh, you'll have to wait and see, pal.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Yeah, I don't really want to lose my love from Thailand, yo. Bye, boy. Alright, that's definitely an all-in on the next go, I think.
적을
What the
처치했습니다.
fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that's the Draven top technology. Hey, Bard's around mid, Kha'Zix is around mid too. I could try bait this, I think. Oh shit. Oh, I fucking trolled. If I didn't get hit by the Bard Q, I think it would have been good. Just played it pretty bad, honestly. Fuck. Yeah, Roar being 2-0 is annoying. Yeah, does he have electrocute? Yeah, he does. Dude, I mean, it's just electrocute does so much fucking damage. Like, even champs that, like, don't really do crazy damage, just absolutely pump if they get an electrocute proc. Yeah, this guy's gonna be quite strong. He's got his thing completed. As Luden's. Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, he's going 10. He's going Storm Surge.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
What do I need for Vault Review? You gotta join the Mid Lane Academy. Oh, wait, for the bootcamp thing? I think all you need to do is, like, be able to, like, use a WTL app or whatever. I haven't actually read the, like, specific requirements, but I don't think it's too hard. As long as, like, there's a way for me to see your game, basically. But just read all the info in the, thing. Or if you mean just, like, regular session tomorrow, because I don't know which one you're talking about. I guess the regular session. Sorry, I'm fucked up with the time zones. Then all you need is a VOD. Like, yeah, on WTL or, on YouTube, or you can use, like, any other app, basically. I think Horizon Second or Lich Bane, like, both are good. Yeah, these guys seem like... Fuck. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Damn, very awkward fights. They are going really well for us, though. Like, their team doesn't really scale. So them losing early is pretty rough for them. What am I even building here? I want to go... Fuck. Couldn't decide what to buy. I think I do want to go to Lich Bane. You can play a little slowly, maybe? Seems a bit too fast. If we can just wait my ult, maybe. Is this for R versus Mel? I think you just focus on trading without A. Like, as long as you don't get hit by her A, and you don't throw your A, like, you can honestly just, like, beat her with your regular abilities. You can even just, like, not point a point in A at level 3 if you want. Just go, like, 2 points Q. And I mean, like, unless you're trying to skirmish or, like, receive a gank or something. God, that is holy shit. Yeah, that's Giga Chad. Oh, wait, I fucking... Oh, I hit by a turret shot. I was so confused. Like, what the fuck did damage to me? That was weird. I didn't even realize I was taking aggro. Did I take aggro with my E from the spell shield? Or was there just no creeps? I gotta go back and look, because I didn't even, like, realize I was even, like, close to taking turret aggro. Phoenix on the Aurora? Yeah, I did. My god, because of you, I've gone from Iron 4 to Silver... Wait, Iron 3 to Silver 4 in a week? Holy fuck. That is a kind of generational climb.
제압되었습니다.
Yeah, I don't have all here. Not yet, anyway. Oh, fuck.
제압되었습니다.
Miss all the easy charms, hit all the hard ones. Oh, shut up, man.
나에 대해 하는 이야기를 모두 들을 수 있다는 것입니다.
Oh my. Go grab Lich Bane. Did work with Team Liquid went from Silver 1 loss to Emerald 4 peak in a month? Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
내가 없인 영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 말 걸?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, I have ult in a sec. I could TP flank this. Yeah, I think I'll give it a shot. Like, I might TP too late. I mean, we can do Atacon though.
죽음이 돌고 돈다.
Yeah, I mean, he's too low to contest. Oh, he's actually gonna try. I mean, it kind of makes sense. People do not like giving Atacon. Holy fuck, I just got one shot.
적 더블킬.
Did he die too? Oh, just like everything. I mean, I got hit by Aurora's full combo with 2 pen items. Casual Mel Magic? No, I just need to position like a human. You should almost never buy defenses on R8. Like, if you really can't avoid damage, then sure, but like, you have so many tools to avoid damage. I'm just not using them.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
The Roars ended up so strong.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
삶은 정말 경이로울 거야. 집중하세요.
Yeah, maybe we should play bot side actually. Well, nothing really to play for there. Are you killing Aurora on top wave?
는 결국 자신을 망각하게 돼. 하지만 난 항상 그 경계에 있을 거라고. 영웅들은 군말 없이 날아다니는 편이야. 난 술래잡기가 좋은데.
The Kha'Zix is bot. I think Aurora's gonna be in the bush.
흔들리지 마라.
적을 처치했습니다.
안녕, 귀염둥이 영혼들.
Could hit top with Lichbane, but I don't have TP, so if they fight bot side, I can't really be there unless I hover mid. How much do I trust them not to fight? I have a lot of money. Do have TP soon too. I think I might just rotate mid though.
따라오지 않거나.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. I love the Lichbane auto attack speed on wards. Such a small thing, but it feels so good.
가엔나 히리비.
Push me a couple months ago, I've gone from Iron 2 to Silver 4, this time Gold 4. Damn, dude, everyone's on the come up. Everyone's telling me how much they've ranked up lately. That's huge. That's shock viewers, man. Nothing but Giga Chads. Successful. Bro, that guy just queued the scuttle instead of one-shotting Kha'Zix. You guys see that? Didn't he have a free kill on Kha'Zix? And he decided to queue the crab? That's so jungle pilled.
흔들리지 마라.
적을 처치했습니다.
We have to be careful here. What? Fucking dash in the wall, fuck. I don't know if that would have killed me, but I feel like I just play it safe.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살됩니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
God damn, that Ezreal champ's fraudulent. And we could probably stop this first.
죽음은 삶으로 가득 차 있어.
Yeah, what? Crazy Janelle. That guy had a lot of faith.
적을 처치했습니다.
Why not buy tier 3? Tier 3 it's the exact same as buying an elixir. So I wouldn't buy an elixir in that situation. And yeah, I don't really want to buy tier 3 in that situation.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Am I, do I have to pay extra part? No, no. It's basically like, yeah, you just pay monthly, you can come to whichever coaching sessions you want, as many or as few. It's pretty much guaranteed that you get like, probably like, I'll say at the bare minimum, obviously you'll get like 1 session a month, but like realistically you can get way more.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블 킬.
Where's the end mid?
평화가 함께하시길. 영혼 세계 바깥
Group sessions are personal. It's like one-on-one with spectators is the best way I can put it. Like you're reviewing one person's VOD at a time and talking to them individually. What the fuck? I just charmed this guy from no vision.
포탑을
But like other people can watch. But normally like no one else says anything, right? Like they might ask questions or something at the very end, but mostly it's just like one-on-one.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Thing.
제압되었습니다.
Probably need to base.
더블 킬. 학살 중입니다.
Pretty quick freebie though.
평화가 함께하시길.
That's 3,000 fucking gold. I probably should buy tier 3 here.
길을 밝혀주지.
When you go from 30 to 40, I'm not sure. It was pretty recent, I think. I think it might have been last month.
집중하세요. 이야기를 모두 들을 수 있다면 좋겠다. 흔들리지 말아요.
It might try cheese me bot. I'm watching, I kind of just want to like Lich Bane order the bot through it though.
날뛰고 있습니다.
Just absolutely smoke that fraud. This guy's abusing invisibility in my League of Legends game and he's still got just ratioed. That's Magi angle.
날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Not standing behind Sion. Oh, we can't end. Fuck. I pulled out noodles? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. I had some noodles that were even spicier. I can't remember what they were called, but there were some other noodles at the convenience store that were like, they were even crazier. I got sniped by Comet. Oh shit. My god, this is so scary. Open Nexus, 3 waves of fucking double super creeps running you down.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
He did get the soul. Or stop the soul, rather.
더블 킬.
And be careful, Aurora will like try... Yeah. I fucking knew that was... I'm dead. Oh, I hate invisibility, man. It's so bullshit. I think Jin just ordered... Did he order a creep? Oh, never mind. It just does no damage. Jin. Oh, Jin. Oh, Jin. I'll never get over that champion. Jin Azrael, man. Classics. Pretty go over a game where I played well, but the rest of my team genuinely lost, or a game I did average and ended up winning. A game, if it were over those two choices, I'd say a game where you did average. I mean, the thing is, it actually doesn't matter too much. People overthink the VOD choice so much, it really doesn't matter. Like, we'll be able to get something out of any VOD you bring, but if you really wanted to min-max it, I'd say just bring a game that represents, like, a normal game for you. You know, like, if you always get fed and lose, then we can look at that. If you always lose lane really hard, then we can look at that. But, I mean, it really won't matter. There'll be, like, a billion mistakes you don't even know you're making. Quest away. Now, look, if it's good, I'll angle for it. It's not high on my list, though, I will say. Any champs you're learning? Nah, not while I'm in Korea. Korea is like a... Korea is simply a battleground for testing yourself. It's not a place for learning new champs. And when I go home, I kind of want to do the unranked to Chall AD, I think. I think it'd be fun. If we always Twitch Prime at Shock TTV, dude, I mean, it'll have lots of positive ramifications on your life. In fact, someone told me that if you're subbed to twitch.tv/ShockLol, you will meet the love of your life soon. In Howling Abyss. Got any tips on improving mental for solo queue? I'm D2 and I want to reach Masters, but damn, it's hard not to get tilted. I'd like really try and like lock in on what do you think makes you tilted. Like if it's chat, turn chat off. If it's like something that builds up, then like take a break in between every game or stuff like that, right? I think try and find some sort of strategy, you know? What do you think you'll struggle with, AD, and what'll be easy? I think I think I'll probably just struggle with the champs, honestly. Like I haven't played the champs, but I think the role itself will be quite familiar because I played plenty of bot lane. It'll just be like I'll have to spend time learning the champs. They don't play many assassins. Are there any you're interested in? If I could learn an assassin right now, it'd probably be Zed. I think Zed is really, really good in solo queue. Asked and answered. Yep, I made a list on stream before of like all the champs. See if I can bring it up. What's it called? Yeah, this. It's subject to change, obviously. Like I wrote this a while ago, but that would be like the thing. I think the one that'll probably change the most would be support because like I already know I can play all three of these in Challenger. So like, what's the point, you know? Like unless you guys specifically want to see these champs, but I feel like no one likes watching Karma Lulu. So I don't know. We could keep Bard just because it's fun, but yeah, I feel like I'll change out the support pool. Otherwise, it'll be too easy. Or engage. Yeah, we could drop one for Rel, probably. I think Rel's really, really OP. Healers, one trait, you look like him? I'm not a fanboy. I look more like Cassante. People always tell me that. Juno, thanks for Prime. Coming Ezreal OTP, I'm sorry. I will not play AD carries that don't build Critical Strike. If you play an AD carry that doesn't build Critical Strike, you're just... you're useless. That's Talia mid, I think. Ooh, actually, it could be Talia jungle into Volibear. Yeah, what do we think? What do we think? We go Ori, what AD mid do they go? I think we want to hide this Volibear flex, so the top doesn't get fucked. What AD mid do they play? Corki? Tryndamere. Do you see the uncanny resemblance? Yeah, I know, dude. It happens all the time. Yeah, I think it's Tryndamere mid. Unless it's Talia mid. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be Jack's jungle, but probably not. Hmm. I mean, it can be Trin top, Jack's jungle, Talia mid. It can be, you know, Talia jungle, Trin mid, Jack's top. I'm assuming it's just Tryndamere mid, Talia jungle, and Jack's top. I think that's most likely. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, we'll see. This guy took Ignite and not, Ghost. I might suffer without Phase Rush a bit, but also, like, we should be able to bully. Real Dopa? Nah, I don't think so. There's a couple fakes. I think he's called Apto, not Dopa on his Korean account. I can't remember. Or maybe he's not even called that. I can't remember. Dopa does have an account, but I don't remember its name.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Yeah, I haven't seen him play in a while. And he was like 800 LP or something. He wasn't that high ranked. This game's looking nice. When we get the Alistair Chamber in good hands.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh. Sup gap. Extreme fucking sup gap. Whatever, man. Just fucking FF. Oh, that is so annoying. I'm gonna die to E-Flash Ignite, I think. The thing is, like, okay, there's like nothing else there can actually do about it. Like, it's not really like his fault, it's just kind of life. Okay, if we hit a nice little base TP early, I think we could be in a good spot. Yeah, I kind of knew it was coming. I thought I'd be able to live the one shot, but too hard. Well, that's mainly my fault. I could have played it safe. Like, you should normally base TP early into Ignite, obviously. Do I get this in time? I think I do. It's gonna be real close. Ooh. Matchup is impossible? Nah, it's not that bad. Like, look how hard I was shitting on it. The problem is just my level 1 got, like, super fucked. But I swear the matchup is fine. Like, it might be fucked now, because I'm, like, miles behind, but I think you can bully him pretty hard early. But he's... The level 1 with Bard was really good for him. I might get gang Butsley mid here, because she knows I have no flash. Like, she can just come flashing me straight away. Bard's here. He has no flash and he's doing that. Huge. That's real good. Yeah, that is so nice for us. We're back. If I can get this wave in with no one freezing it. If Bard's a genius... Okay, no, Bard's ball. Okay, that's good. We gotta get this wave in. Alright, huge. I think we're in a good spot. First came back to League in a few days. I forced Xerath had a lane, stood up to hit tower, got hit with Ashalt and Descent ult. Xerath tanked her on a second. Yep, such is life on the Rift. That's war, man, straight up. No one plays fair.
아군이 당했습니다.
Nice. Damn. Lee didn't even, I was so sure he was gonna fucking KS it, but, you know, that was some, oh, he's a mid laner, that's why. Oh, I love that guy. What a respectful young man. Think you'll explode mental? Yeah. Yeah, true. Maybe he's had a few bad experiences. Okay, he's 6 with Tiamat. You think he runs bot with Ignite? How low are they? Never mind, he's here.
적을
What the
처치했습니다.
fuck? Oh shit, might be in a bit of trouble here. Fuck, my bad. TP, maybe I just like TP before grubs. Didn't have chapter though, which is a bit annoying. I could try and greet it, but I think it's better I'm just like on the map pressuring. I could run bot. I think I will. Did I just hit Jinx? I know she has no flash. No, why'd you kick him away? Why did he kick him away? Ah, fuck's sake. I lose a lot mid. I was really hoping I get the kill. Oh, that is deep depression. It's still good though. I mean, 2-0 Kai'Sa. Like, our bot line really, really hard outscales. Well, rather, I think Ali outscales Bard. I think the ADC scaling is whatever. Whoa. Think I'm dead? Damn. Yeah, abuse the flash advantage. That was well played. I need to protect my turret. But I might be GG. I didn't respect the ult flash disadvantage. I think if I have ult or flash, it should be fine, but yeah, without having either, it's pretty rough. Rune's better. I'm just building the strongest early game items and runes every game at the moment because I think the early game just matters so much. And like what I was doing before just like isn't working for me anymore, so like maybe it's not actually better, but I'm 3-0 since I started doing it, so I'll just keep trying it until it stops working, you know? What do you do differently? Yeah, I'd just like wait. Cause like he can't just like straight up dive me. Especially if I like have abilities available. Kill this guy. Maybe I should have ulted immediately. I was kind of hoping I could like chase, but I think it's a bit too much distance. Hey, Talia might ult me. I really want to kill this guy while his ult's down. You think his ult's back up? I feel like it's not too long a cooldown.
학살 중입니다.
Oh nice, it is still down. Looks like she doesn't have ult either.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이
Rough.
당했습니다.
Gosh.
처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Holy shit, look at my Volibear's items.
곧 소멸됩니다. 아군이 하였습니다.
Oh my god, that's actually close. Yeah, I have a 5-0 Jax. Did I hit this? I don't know where Jax is. Was he bot? I'm gonna hope that he's bot. If Jax is top, I think I'm just dead. I'll risk it. He should be bot, I think. He might have... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, he might have reset to top, but it doesn't look like it.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Triple tonic or biscuits? I'd say triple tonic. I think biscuits are like situationally not bad, but I feel like overall biscuits are pretty shit. Like I'm not a biscuits fan. I almost have item. Back in the saddle. Hey, thank you, man. Huge. No, I fucking ordered the fucking thing because I was trying to right click that way. Oh, FF. Damn. I'm not sure I would have lived, but I would have bought more time at least. Yeah, this guy is gonna be a problem.
전설자.
He kills her, I mean, I guess.
처치했습니다. 적은
Oh no. I can try TB flank. I don't think so though. Alright, well, let's just hope that guy falls off. Honestly though, we have like pretty bad champs, I feel like, for dealing with him. I wish we had like a cannon or a Gragas or something.
즐거운 게임이군요.
I gotta be careful. This is the same thing as before, where I just don't have anything up and Trinamir can kill me. Might have to clear one wave. Yeah, this guy has Mercs and fucking Hourglass. I think we gotta try kill him, honestly.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Wonder if he'll TP out.
아군이 하였습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Well, yeah, I got it. It might have been better on Kai'Sa, I think. Not sure. We did lose a lot for that, like, it wasn't even really that worth. But, I don't know, better than nothing.
포탑이
Okay, this shit's gone. I'll see if I can play mid instead. Oh, he's got a big flank.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, he's gonna go red? Wow. Oh, I see. Jinx was hitting it. If Ali kited to me and I could have hit him, I could have ulted the bard. I have no ult, kind of an issue. Dude, this fucking volley there.
더블킬.
Damn. If I had my ult, maybe. Could have been a different fight. I was on Horizon Focus second. Yeah, I think it's not bad, but I think it doesn't really, like, play towards, like, what you're trying to do with this build. Like, with this build, you're specifically playing for, like, the curve. Like, you were just playing to be as strong as possible, like, every single buy. And Horizon has a fairly... It's got, like, a good build path in terms of, like, it's cheap, but it's not got particularly, like, strong components. Like, you will lose a lot of your strength by going home and buying 2 codexes. When you're reasoning behind Stormsurge, it's exactly what I just said. I'm not worrying about, like, optimal build at all. I'm literally just building the strongest item I can possibly buy at, like, any given situation, basically. Or, like, within reason. I mean, I'm not buying Elixir, but, like, I am playing to spike on 2 items, despite, like, yeah, it's not very good for the game going late. Damn. I think he's dead. Oof. Damn, the ball dropped. We got a bit too far.
적을 교전하겠습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck.
적 더블킬.
Bit too weak.
적 더블킬. 마무리.
Yeah, like, now my build's fucked, right? Like, but realistically, the game is over anyway.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
But once he gets those items, it's
배터리가
kind of
파괴되었습니다.
unplayable. Like, I think if I were a tiny bit better, we might have won. Like, if I didn't... Yeah, if we didn't have the thing at level 1, and then, like, you know, a couple ults better, maybe. Like, maybe that's enough. I mean, it is kind of still winnable. Like, you know, 1% chance. I think it's pretty done, but... I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, if I can bounce around. Okay, I mean, well that's like that's the 1%, right? That's why we can win. I think we're gonna have to send 2 to Jax. In fact, can we even stop it with 2?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
We can go Baron, maybe?
적을 처치했습니다.
I take this portal, am I getting Jaxed? I think we have to do this.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
And the spellbook Alistair TP. I have no ult, no flash. I just gotta make sure I'm not standing on top of Kai'Sa, so that... Oh wait, Jax isn't even gonna try, okay. I thought he would try. I think there was like a reasonable chance he could 1v5. Okay, I mean, this is really good. I'm gonna be able to get my pen, I think, before like the next big fight. I'm really, really close. Feel like, yeah, I mean, they want me to be on the map. I'm so close. It's such a huge spike. I think what I'll do is I'll come pressure the map and then I'll base TP. Yeah, it looks like we're fighting already, so... Fuck, I missed Talia. I think we're winning though, somehow. Couldn't leave us in base. Never deal with it. Oh fuck it, I wanna go Void. Who's gonna stop me?
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Bro, he didn't even ult.
파괴되었습니다.
I fucking lost the inhib though. That's so funny. Jesus. Yeah, holy fuck. I mean, the game actually is, like, so winnable. What the hell? It went... dude, I thought the game was completely over.
파괴했습니다.
But then we won that, like, one fight, and I guess, like, Kaiser's kind of juiced now? We can still lose, though, from the in-head pressure. More anti-heal. Yeah, that is kind of strange. I mean, I guess it's done a lot. I guess it's just Destan's Lee. Feels like you'd never interact with him, though. I mean, maybe it works with Volley, too. I mean, I guess if it means he beats Volley... What the? Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a pink, because the circle was full. Problem is, like, no one can match Jack. Like, maybe I can, but I don't have Phase Rush, so... I almost feel like we have to, like, kill this guy, and then... I mean, if we go really fast... Okay, I think... Alright, Volley goes top. Yeah, I think I will go top as well. I fucking got stopped by the Raptors, man. It's cringe. If I can avoid showing, it's hard for him to pressure side.
파괴했습니다.
I didn't really want to kill that ward because it makes me show. If we can just get this dragon, then I can get a base off and go back and defend. Yeah, Jack stopped splitting anyway. Let me go top, I think. Or maybe Volley goes. Might try Wallace. Yep. Not look particularly healing.
전장의 지배자. 아군을 당했습니다.
Should replace Magi with Zonya? Nah, the trick is to get enough gold to sell your boots and buy Zonya. Because I have 2 MS items, so if I can get enough gold to sell Sorks and buy Zonya, that's the best play. But you have to have 2 MS items, that's why I need the Magi. That's my true best. Why Airy versus Trin Jax? I'm just taking the strongest early game page every game at the moment, no matter what. Yeah, this is kind of annoying though. Like, if Jax can keep me split away, it's quite hard for us to contest that Baron, I think. I don't know, do they win 4v4? They might. Problem is, I think they can just start it. Like, they have such good DPS. Hopefully they just win the 4v4. I think that's, like, our best outcome.
완성되었습니다.
I think I can't leave this guy. Okay, Jack's TPing. I'll match. Yeah, I couldn't kill him.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think Trinity just ends the game.
적을 처치했습니다. 파괴되었습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Well, you only got one turret. Wasn't too bad. I think they could two-man Baron. Let's buy Zonya. Or should we buy something else? I'm not even sure. Does Zonya save me? Oh. Yeah, I mean... Bye-bye. It'd be like Cosmic or something. Kind of feel like we need to start Baron. Problem is, like, I don't have TP now. Although neither does Jax, which is kind of good. But Trinity could probably just rage split, because that guy is, like, completely fucking useless. Ah, fuck. I have to go deal with him. He's gonna get turret as well. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe? Yeah, he's playing it well. Like, he does not need a team fight at all, because he's just so useless.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Now they got a pretty crazy fight on their hands. Ooh, damn, that was close. Alright, I think that's GG. Seems pretty impossible to win.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I'll vote no just in case, but looks like it's just a bit too hard. We have a chance maybe when they try and end. Actually, they can just triple in her bus. There's no Bard ult.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임을 종료했습니다.
That's a shame. Maybe could have won. Better. Yeah. Oh well, such is life. Okay to sell boots for Cosmic Drive? I would say no. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe is the answer. Maybe. It's kind of risky, but like you probably can. I'm still super happy with that game overall. I mean, I did make a couple misplays, but I'm liking what we're doing. I think the full early game setup is feeling good. Like, there's just so many fights. We go back to rank 1 with this. I think Ori is fine to one trick in bronze. Yeah, definitely. Could outscale between Smolder and Aurelion? No. I guess it depends how the fight goes. I'd probably say... I guess it depends if Ace has the big ulti or not. Oh, recently by a friend that you couldn't win with Orion and high-low. Yeah. It was me that couldn't win, not that you couldn't. It was possible, I just couldn't. Think the early game setup works on most servers is a career special. Honestly, I don't know, man, because like I've been like only playing solo queue and like only watching Korean VODs for like the past 2 months, so like I don't even have like a perspective on how League plays outside of this server, you know? Favorite word skin? Darkstar for sure. How important do you think Atacon as a win con versus Dragon, Baron, 2 turrets? I think more important than all except maybe Baron. The thing is, like, in some ways it's more important than Baron and less. It's more important because it's a permanent buff, whereas Baron's only temporary. But like normally if your team uses Baron well, it's like more or less GG. You're the friend I was mentioning? Yeah, I know. That's why I said it was me that couldn't win. Not that like it couldn't be done. It was just I couldn't win. Started watching your vids. Yeah, a lot of people have said. I just feel like I've been helping Czar a little bit, you know, like answering his questions and stuff. But I feel kind of uncomfortable like saying like, hey man, do you want a VOD review sort of thing? Just because I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know, it feels like a little leechy. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I don't want to be like a cloud goblin. Like, don't get me wrong. If he wants my help, I'll gladly give it to him. But I do think it's important for him to ask for it. I don't want to just be like trying to ride off his fame, you know. Gotta put bread on the table? I mean, I'm doing so. I don't need to be like, I don't need to, I don't know, be a cloud goblin to make myself, I don't know, like live day to day happily. How am I today? Look, I'm 3-1, so in other words, it's a good day. Gate shop, it's not your intention to do that, so it should be chill. Well, like I said, it's like, I don't know, like if he wants my help, like he can ask for it, you know? That's all there is to it. Like, I'm sure he will, if he needs help. He might just want to, like, learn the game at his own pace, and there's no... We don't need to, like, try force it, you know? I have Zaya as well. I don't want to dodge, if I'm honest.
검은 장미단은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
Not Leech, you give advice, he gives fame. Well, you guys are welcome to do what you want to do. Like I said, from my perspective, it's like, if he wants help, he will ask for it, and I'll be happy to provide it. And it doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. Don't content creators ask other content creators to collab all the time? I think it's pretty different if like one creator is like way bigger than the other. But, I mean, I don't know. It depends on person to person, right? Like I said, you guys can do what you want, and I will do what I think is best. Because, like, yeah, I agree. If, like, the only thing I care about is, like, growing as fast as possible, then, like, it would make sense to, like, try and, like, you know? But, hey, man, can I review your game? Can I review your game? But, like, I don't want to do that. I think it'd be really annoying. And, I don't know. I don't want to be that type of person. I kind of wish I dodged this game. I think it's kind of a GG in Champ Select. Guys, are you streaming? Hey, thanks, man. I'll miss you. I think Atacon is more important than Dragon Soul? No. But Atacon is, like, so much easier to get. Is it me or Atacon effect not feel impactful? I think it's pretty insane. Like, it basically, if you get one kill in a team fight, like, you'll be able to run the entire rest of the team fight down. And also, if you You get all the XP when you kill it from like all the plants on the map. At least your mid matchup is good. I don't think the mid matchup is good. Like I don't like this matchup that much. Like it's good because you can set up ganks, but I think in the 1v1 it's kind of good for Syndra. I don't know. But I don't have a good pick into Syndra, which is like this is my best option, but in my mind it's not that good. Or at least I don't know, maybe I'm just like bad at the matchup, but I'm pretty happy on the Syndra side, both sides. I don't see Akshan at all, no. Victor too gankable? Yeah, I don't know. Like I do think Victor is kind of good in a Syndra, but I have like a 28% win rate or something, or maybe even lower on Victor, so I don't have any confidence on him basically. So many times I know the name. Yeah, he used to be Samsung sub, didn't he? I think like reasonably well known. Unless it's a different horror. This guy's DRX Academy, I think. I will see how we go. I feel pretty negative coming into the game, but we'll see what we can do. We get some good ganks, maybe.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I don't see Akshan at all, no. I don't think I've played against Akshan, like, maybe even a single time. I might have played against it once, but I don't remember. Dude, why do I always get cheesed and they get away with that? Okay, well, I suppose it's good for bot lane. I could tell he was gonna cheese. Oh, I ordered the creep. I was wondering, like, why did I not get his bone plating? That's why you use target champs only. Yo, Max, thanks for the gift, big man. Alright, we gotta get this guy's bone plating. I mean, actually, we could probably just trade into it. Oh, I still got hit. It's kind of spaced it out so I get enough distance, but I was just barely in range still. Okay. We've dealt reasonable damage, but the problem is he has pops and we don't. Yeah, it's pretty close. I think I'll be forced into the first base, though. I almost want to do, like, 2 points Q or some shit. Okay, no bone plating. That's good. We're actually up quite a bit of CS. He's missed quite a bit. He's got to not get like chunked out or Lee ganked. Lee might dive us here if he plays it really well. Thing that I have W. I don't think this guy has a ward. He might have one that Lee placed. Yeah, he's worried about the counter gank. I mean, I kind of am too. I'm surprised that hit me. Damn, he gets to stay. I think I'm gonna stay too then.
blood.
내 인장을 찍어주지.
Okay, that's really, really good. Cinder no flash against Vi, like, surely that's a death later on. Make sure everyone knows that Cinder has no flash.
사업 계획을 더 듣고 싶군요, 사장님. 일지, 힘, 책략이라.
아군이 당했습니다.
Holy shit, top looks so close.
웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's really good. Even if we don't actually kill her while her flash is down, she's gonna lose a lot of pressure because she's gonna be really scared.
역사는 늘 반복되는 법이죠. 내 시야에서 벗어날 순 없어요. 내 인장을 찍어주지. 트리파르스의 득점, 육사성은 최대 위기에 처했죠.
Not often do you use QR8 before level 11, but against Cinder it's kind of good because you can't like stick around to do your like max damage combos. So all the time you just use QR8 because it's the one way you can like guarantee all the damage. Giving cannon, I think it works though. Fuck, I could have flashed. Can we still kill? I think we kind of have to try. I think we need to dive. I've committed too much already. Damn. It's... I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good. I lost a fucking ton for that, though. I guess I should have flashed at the start. I was kind of hoping Rakan didn't have flash, because they died 2v2, but, I mean, I didn't check or anything. Okay, we'll have to be careful. Like, in theory, bot lane is really, really strong. Like, they're miles ahead now, but I am really, really far behind. In XP, especially. What do you think of Zyra mid? I mean, Zyra's a good champ, but the mid matchups are really bad. That's why, like, most of the time you just see Zyra in jungle, because you don't have to deal with the mid matchups, basically, and you get access to way more farm. So it's like, could it be played? Like, yeah, I think so, but there's kind of just no point when it's like so good in jungle, and it's honestly like even better in ADC than mid, I think. Oh, I took that because of Scorch. Or sudden impact or something. But hopefully bot lane will carry me. Okay, nice. Alright, yeah. Alright, their bot lane's pretty fucked then. That's good. That makes me happy.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think I'll just base here. She doesn't have the best wave clear, so I can probably get it off. The game looks really good. Like, I'm basically the only lane that's behind. And at least, like, me being behind was kind of like a trade. Like, it's a trade for bot lane being pretty fucking over. Anyone know what LP and Curse got to Korea? You can just look up his account. It should still have the... It should have the LP thing on it. You know how, like, mine says the peak? I don't know what his account was called. It was probably just, like, Incursio KR1 or whatever, though. How much does it cost to go Korea per month and play? Honestly, I'm not really sure because, well, it varies a lot based on where you stay and, like, you know, what food you buy and stuff, and, you know, how much does your travel cost because of, like, where you are. And I haven't paid my accommodation yet because it was, like, organized by one of my friends, so I actually couldn't really tell you, like, an exact number. It's cheap, though. I mean, at least for me, it's a lot cheaper than where I live at home. Dude, is this creep just perma-stuck here? I think it is. Cinder's just down a creep. Oh, that's a shame. If Vi and I had been on the same page, we probably could have burned a flash or got a kill or something. I guess she had a lot of camps up, though. Dude, is that creep? It's just never leaving. Is it a real creep or is it a visual bot? I think it's a real creep. He picked it up with W and it got stuck there. Okay, this is where it's going to be the most dangerous, where she's got Ludens and I'm stuck on components. She's trying to kill it. Oh, she got it! That's a +1. Nice. Okay, that is really big. It's a shame I didn't get the kill, but I think that's super good. Like, she has no TP. Damn, I wonder. I don't think we would have killed him. Would have been big chunk though. I could maybe go one more wave. I think it might be better just to go tempo. Yeah, like, I think I'd go mid, I quickly shove one, and then I'd try and dive bot or gang top or something.
아군이 당했습니다.
It wasn't as good though, because I don't have Ludens. Taking too long to clear waves.
트리파릭스의 득세로 녹서스는 최대 위기에 처했죠.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
외모만 가지고 판단할 수는 없어요.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, Balling died? That is not good. Well, okay, maybe time will fucking 1v2 him. I just keep the pink alive, which is nice. 1006. Okay.
간직하라고 있는 거죠.
Shabby. How hard is it to get an account if you play on? I'm not really sure, because I've never done it. It just depends, like, can you buy an account, basically, is what you're asking.
아군이
And I don't know.
오직 전진뿐.
Playing quick cards with indicator? No, I mean, I think it's fine. I didn't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, if I can do one more wave, base, grab the Ludens, then I'm real strong. We've got to spend every fight, like, trying to chunk out Zaya. Oh, oh, I didn't get it. I knew it was gone. I still have enough, though, thankfully. Okay. I have TP in 20. Bot turn's pretty low. I think I'll go match Zaya on bot lane. Oh, I need to save a Filius mid.
봐야겠죠.
Damn. Really random death.
내가 잔인하다던데. 게으른 고양이도 악의 화신 같겠죠.
Okay. Well, I'm really, really strong for this fight. Especially if I can, like, chunk out Zara, chunk out Syndra.
내 인생과는 남.
Okay, yeah, that's real good. Guys, gonna have to reset.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. They got Zaya's ult as well and killed her. This stage of the game, Syndra can't really match me inside lane that well. She doesn't have, like, mercs or anything.
되돌아가지.
I don't have TP. They're kind of on their own. Best thing I can do here is trade bot turret if Syndra TPs. Oh. Okay. Maybe she doesn't have TP. Or maybe she's, like, close to having item? I don't know.
불사는 잊어도 검은 장미단은 기억할 겁니다.
Bad to go scaling Syndra runes in practically every game? I think so, yeah. I mean, personally, I like never go first strike Syndra. I really don't like it. But I mean, look, like, realistically, it's not the thing like holding you back, you know. But everything adds up.
아름다운 모두가 사귈 수 있죠.
Where is their stun? Well, I have a flank, sort of. Yeah, it's half HP Zaya. ATP'd. And no follow-up there. I'm dead. Damn, we got shit on. I think Vi trolled. There's no point ulting Cinder, that guy's so useless. And Zaya didn't have ult. I played it bad too, though. I needed to wait for my ult, probably. Please give you the contact? Sure, yeah, you can link it to me after.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, game is,
실패해서
it's a little dicey. I mean, I'm kind of useless at the moment.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
That was a pretty important fight for me.
끝내죠.
Bailey's top. Oh shit. Pretty harder? Yeah, way harder. Okay, this guy has 2 items and I do not. A TP in 4.
낭비야.
I don't really want to have to leave my turret, but I'm
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
okay, Lee's bot side. I do have TP. Hard for me to get out of here though. I think our team kind of outscales overall, so like, well, I don't know, it's close. Yeah, no, it's close. Maybe they outscale, I'm not even sure. I guess just fight dependent.
위아래도 밤낮도 모두 내 말로 정의되죠.
Asol? Syndra shits on Asol. In my opinion, anyway. Okay. It might be overextended. Damn, yeah, I feel like this isn't here. Dude, my AD carry is so useless.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나서 있으며
I do think later in the game Asol's pretty good in a Syndra. But the early game, in my opinion, is pretty miserable. Yeah, it's not a good feeling when the guy you sacked for is just
반복된다더니
not performing. I mean, if he has like one big fight, we can definitely win. Knew he would do this.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. I managed to pick mid too, and I didn't die.
새 계획이 필요하겠군요.
Okay, that's good. That should give us third dragon. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the vision. It's looking good.
물러나시지.
I don't have TP. I can't really go top.
역사는 최고의 무기였습니다.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think they'll give, won't
하고
they?
있는 거죠.
Yeah, I think they. Well, no. Okay, they're not giving. I mean, it looks like we can just kill it though. That hit me. Okay, I mean, we can't, I think, fumble the engage. Damn, fuck, and I wasted my flash. Damn, Zaya Giga Smurf. Alright, looks GG'd.
아군이 당
Maybe we can get 4th drag, but seems pretty rough.
마무리.
I don't know, this game is kind of like my bad in Champs League. I just don't have a good pick in this Syndra. I think I did okay, but not well enough to carry when the team's kind of weak. The Aphelios get still the kills, but like I can't make up for him. Like playing team fight's bad. But the Syndra wasn't that good, so like if I were really good at Kali or Echo or something, it was probably a game I could have carried.
내가 돌아가면서 놀랍지 않게.
If we get real lucky, maybe we get 4th Dragon and just win off that, but I think it's pretty impossible to win a team fight now, ever. And maybe we don't have to, maybe we can just get a pick.
난 어디든 존재하고 누구든 될 수 있어.
Yeah, the Zaya is really high LP. I'm pretty sure the Zaya is like 1500 LP or something.
날 섬겨라. 계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
Alright, hopefully with Zion and Flash, I can like chunk her before next fight, and then we just get lucky and get a Baron and win the game.
내
Like,
인생과는
I think the game should be unwinnable, but it's honestly like not that far away from being winnable. We really only need to get lucky like once. Size 800 LP? Okay, it might be someone else I'm thinking of then. Someone else has like the same name. It could be a Smurf, or it might just be someone with a similar name.
원했던 삶은 아니지.
There's a quirky guy like 1400 LP or 1500 LP with this name.
지금은 아니야.
He's the guy who plays Ignite Quirky Top when he gets off-rolled.
역사는 검은 장면.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Damn, it does not look good. Unless I get damage on Zaya, it's like almost irrelevant. Like, damage on Syndra doesn't do anything. That guy is super weak. Fuck. Not bad. Thanks for Prime, big man. Yeah, fuck. Okay, well, it pretty much comes down to, like, can we coin flip the fourth drag? Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of unfair, like, I am, like, sort of blaming it Feelers, but at the same time, like, you know, if he's versus, like, a 1500 LP AD carry on a 800 LP account, it's, like, pretty just unfair matchmaking for him. Okay, I mean, that... Yeah, use Flash and heal. I don't know, let's see. We have one more chance. I think it's hard, though. I'm so fucking useless. I might just buy this, just because...
밤낮과 거울, 그림자와 강철. 아름다움은 모두를 속일 수 있죠. 내 인정을 찍어주지.
적은 전장의 화신입니다.
Damn, it's bad. I'm my bad. I just don't have a good pick in this game. I think we maybe could have won. I think the sack for bot lane was correct, but it's difficult. But yeah, my bad mostly. Just kind of made the game really hard for myself and Champ Select. But I just don't have a good pick. Yeah, I would have done like 0 damage. Yeah. Has the highest potential in high-low? I'd say Ori of those. Yeah. But I mean, honestly, dude, don't overthink it. Like, if you're having the most fun with Wei, like, just go for that. I think people overthink champion pool way too much. It's really not that big a deal outside of, like, super high-low. Give me 1 second, Wei is really good for climbing. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I don't know. I just think everything's good for climbing if you're good at it. Like, I really wouldn't overthink too much past that. Here's the Reddit post. Okay, let's take a look. Drop from Master 125 LP to Emerald and I keep dropping. My account is banned. Oh, that's rough. What server? WG, okay. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is pretty fucking insane. That is a crazy drop. I mean, my guess would be that he just like doesn't know how to actually win games. Like, he doesn't know, things like again, like the dragon, the baron and stuff, or maybe he's like really bad at team fighting, so like he always gets fed and then throws or something. That is still insane though. Like I would never have thought that's possible. What if you were my comfort? Yeah, look. Any change you wish to see in the world? Any top lane champion recommend? Secondary role? Honestly, I mean, if you're willing to learn it, I would just queue jungle second and play Talon Neferi jungle. Like, you've got great champs to be played jungle, so it makes kind of more sense to queue that. If you really, because like, I don't know, I think a lot of mid laners queue top secondary thinking that it's similar, and I think top lane, like mid lane is much closer to 80 carry than mid lane is to top lane, in my opinion. So, I don't know, like, it's a pretty different role. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Gragas is a really good off-roll champ. Like, it's hard to punish, and yeah, it's like kind of easy to neutralize, which is nice. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, definitely. Big Edge dropped from 400 LP Master to Emerald 1. I mean, I guess it's like, I mean, when you think about it in terms of LP, like, it's not as crazy. Like, 800 LP draw. I mean, it's still quite a bit. Yeah, the ADC macro is really easy, which is nice. Top Vlad. Win games by being better, not by winning games. It also makes me aware that I'm... Wait, what? Having a paradox? Where your epiphany of win games by being better, not by winning games, both makes sense, but also really makes me aware that I'm not ready to tear up. Yeah. Well, I'm not too sure what to say to that. I do find that pretty often people say stuff like, when I get to Diamond, I will work on X. You know what I mean? Not realizing that, like, working on X is probably what they need to get to Diamond. You know? I do hear that a lot, I think. Okay, they probably think it's Vlad mid. Well, maybe not. He banned Yorick. For sure. If Z goes between his W during list alt negates damage that still freezes, I did not. That is kind of weird. No, I didn't even notice. Okay, so it's... Ooh, or do we think it's one of these top? It's hard to say. Have Ivern. I don't think Kasu's good into Aurora. Not totally sure what I'm against. Because, like, Yorick banned, or Vibe banned Yorick, so maybe Aurora picked thinking it's Vlad's top, and then it's mid Corki bot Lucian. But it could also just as well be that guy playing Ignite Corki top into Vlad. It's Corki top? Yeah, well, I don't know. I think it makes the most sense that, like, if you think this is top, which is a pretty reasonable chance, that you just pick straight away. I don't know, Ignite Corki top, or it's probably Ignite Corki top, because I don't think Aurora is good in the Vlad. So we'll assume it's Aurora mid. Kind of want something in Resolve here, maybe? And we'll see. Oh, okay. It is that way round. Ooh, this game looks matchmaking diff. Have off roll AD. On Jhin as well. Is Corki heavily flash reliant? I think so. I mean, his W is, like, good, but it's not that great. And the problem is that, like, the moment you don't take flash, you just get ganked over and over, you know? Like, literally everyone is just like, oh, we'll just camp this guy.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
How are we making out of this one, Chief? Oh, wait, he's out. Oh, that was easy. But now we have W star set. Darius the Henry Bloodletter on who? On Cassio? Aaliyah. I'm not sure.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
That's probably, yeah, that's probably fine. It might be better to be selfish and just play for your own damage. I guess it kind of depends, like, how strong your teammates are. Oh, he fucked up the flash. I think Vlad's dead. Yeah.
First blood.
Close though. I mean, if he flashed better, I think he did win. I remember this guy playing playing Tryndamere mid last year a lot. I played Azir vs Tryndamere against this guy like 3 times or something last year while I was boot camping. Ouch, that was definitely not worth. Fuck, I was in a good spot up until that point. Damn, yeah. I really threw. You just need to, like, not lose to Corki in the first couple levels, and then it starts to get quite a bit better. Because, like, he getting more points in Q, like, shouldn't really do anything to you. It's just, like, the level 1, like, E that is real strong. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he actually did miss quite a bit of CS at least. Syndra, my girl. Man refuses to play Victor? Well, I ban it. That's the problem, I'm banning it. Okay, maybe I can lean him towards Zed. It seems real hard, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ivern's just there. Okay, if I make him base here, it's kind of good. Let me get the better first base. Yeah, I thought he might do that. Thing is, like, he should have to base anyway, so... Not sure about the boots over, like, mana here. Might have been better to go mana. Okay, I'm pretty sure that guy's recalling. He's really low.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think I have to stay here. If I reset, problem is he'll get a big turn, and I will also lose my pink. If I can kill Aurora and get Vlad in the game, that would be real nice. Okay. Unlucky.
적을 처치.
He'll be stronger until I can get this base off. I'll probably have to go the wave after this one. And there's a chance Corky roams bot. I think if I can clear this wave and then base, that's the best. Problem is, I don't think I killed it in time. Yeah, no.
처치했습니다.
Like, soft follow, but it's real annoying. Like, basing on that cannon, that was like the window, but I kind of had to, like, fuck with Corky a bit. I don't know, maybe I just had the base before and give up the pink. I think it probably was the play, because I don't think I should be bleeding so much here. Yeah. No, I threw the game by not basing that one time. I had super winning lane and then just spent like 3 minutes unable to pressure. Ivan loves you. Yeah, well, once he got my flash, like, it makes sense to keep reganking. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was fine to base. Like, he can't use the prior that well because he's playing Corki. And, like, losing the pink sucks, but it's better than losing, like, 3 minutes of pressure. I'm getting the waves, so it kind of has to work. Alright, I think the game's over. Back the wave there and miss the stun. It's gonna be real hard from here. But, I don't know, we can, I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky. We got the wards. We'll pull this camp away. Order fill. Vlad's so low, I don't know if we can... I think we can try. I'm gonna use his shield, maybe we can... Okay, well, that's not too bad. Okay, that's real good actually. Got pretty lucky there. Oh, he doesn't die. Oh no, I just sniped him. Is it still winnable? Vlad's got Conqueror stacks. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm just fucking dead. Oh, maybe live? Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, it was a shame. Ivan kept Corki alive. I didn't see the message. Was it that bad? I'm curious. What was it? Okay, I'm not sure what the hell's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure we're doomed because like we get outscaled and we lost early. I think I probably outscaled Corki, at least on like until ultra late game. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, nice damage.
더블 킬.
Okay, that's pretty good. Now we got something to play for at least. He's got full Shogun.
제압되었습니다.
Okay, the boys are actually turning this one around. Kind of down to flank this, I think.
제압되었습니다.
I think we could turn this though.
아군이
Damn, he's got fucking destroyed. Maybe look at Ivern. We have no DPS. We can't one-shot Ivern either. I was kind of hoping that like Rel could shield break, but she's kind of too low to go in. I think it's GG. It was kind of my bad. I think just that base, I think, lost the game. Is the center Q buff? No, it's not real, bro. Dude, it was posted by like some random account. Nah, it's not real. If they did that, I mean, chat would be so OP.
파괴되었습니다.
I guess this also wasn't that good a pick. Yeah, I kind of just like made so many mistakes.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
There was the level 2 trade. There was the base. Probably the pick. I don't know. I don't know. I think the game's kind of over, but I don't know. Maybe I should have voted no just in case. But I don't see how we win. They have better champs. They outscale. They have better players. I mean, we gotta do something crazy. Yeah. That game was pretty doomed. Yeah, I don't know. My bad, I guess. I didn't have like any impact at all, really. I think well, actually, I mean, that's not totally true. Like this, I think the first fight went really, really well. Like this fight here, like we played this, well, no, I did really well in this fight. Like I got Ivern's flash, I got the big stun, I got tons of damage on the stacked duo. Here, Aurora was just so much stronger than Vlad. Also, Ali was 6 and Rel was 5. Yeah, I think that doomed the game. After that, it's like more or less over. So it's just like, could I have been stronger for that? And I think the answer is maybe. Like, I did lose a lot of pressure in here. Like, maybe I could have been stronger and Corki a little weaker. I mean, after that, it's like, bot losing, top losing, jungle losing, mid's like, yeah, I mean, mid's losing too. I think I probably should have just picked Ori there anyway. Kind of thinking that like Sinner like CC is kind of good. Like try and CC Ivern or something before he gets all the shields off. But I don't know. I think we also had like reasonable champs because like we had Zed who could like build shield cut, and we also had Ral, so like I feel like it was a good comp overall into Ivern, but I mean obviously it doesn't matter if we don't get there. Comp looks more than decent. Yeah, kinda. Like yeah, no. I think you're right. I think you're right. It could be better. I think especially the mid pick, but yeah, it wasn't really why we lost. I should have picked. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have picked Cassio. It was hard. Like, Cassio gives DPS, which is good. I just didn't want to verse Aurora, but I mean, Cassio versus Aurora is not that bad. I probably should have just done it. I do have to remember, like, I shouldn't really be picking burst when I have Jhin, because the champ just, like, doesn't do enough. You gotta make sure that someone's doing damage. Started out so well. I do think both of these games I kind of fucked myself in Champ Select. If I'm not sure what to pick, I should probably just pick Cassio, because even though it'll be like bad, like potentially matchup wise, it like fixes a lot of comps, which is nice to have. Guys, people got baited by that one dude. Like, some random dude just like posted on Twitter. He like didn't even change his profile picture or anything, and like everyone's out here believing him. Jockey related to fitness FAQ, dude. I've heard that a few times. Is it really that similar? Ah, dude, we don't look similar, man. I mean, maybe the body, but like, nah, that's yeah. I think the body maybe, but after that, nah, I don't see much. Do you think I should play jungle? 3-0 in jungle? 3-0 in jungle? Dude, nah, being 6-0 on Jhin is way more impressive. What the hell? This guy wins on Jhin. I mean, I would just play what you enjoy, man. Like, if you're having fun in the jungle, then sure, play some jungle. But it looks like you're doing well on mid, too. You just don't have many games, though. Ode 55266. Thanks for the prime, my friend. Okay, I think that's mid Kiana. He banned LeBlanc. Should I just pick now? It could be jungle, but I'm willing to just pick. Okay, I think we'll just do this. Same thing again, just not sure. If we're not sure, we should just pick this or Cassio, I think. That way at least the team comp will be human. Oh, that was quick. Someone didn't want to play that matchup. How often do you guys dodge? Are there any big dodge abusers in the chat? Never dodge. Dude, never dodging is pretty based. You don't lose any MMR, no. So, like, in theory, there isn't really any downside to dodging other than your time. But after they made it so the dodges are pretty harsh now, you know? Like, you rack up dodge penalties real fast. Because it used to be, they changed how it worked. It used to be, it reset. No, it went, I can't remember if it went down a rank. I think it reset completely 16 hours from your first dodge. Or maybe it went down one rank 16 hours from your first dodge or something. But now, it goes down one rank 24 hours from your last dodge. So it's way easier to get penalties because, like, for example, let's say one day you dodge late in the day, right? Like you dodge at 6 p.m. and then the next day you dodge at 5 p.m., right? Even though it's on a different day, like because it hasn't been 24 hours, you still get penalized. I liked it a lot more when it was 16, but I mean, I don't know. I get why they did it. But I'm not even sure if they fixed it, you know? Like, I feel like the whole point of anonymous champ select and like dodge nerfs and stuff was to make it so like there weren't so many dodges. But I don't know, like in my mind there are in some cases you actually want dodges, right? Like I don't want one tricks to be on my team without their champion. You know, like that is super annoying. And I hate that they're like, oh, I'm just not going to dodge because otherwise I wouldn't be able to play for 24 hours, you know? And like, dude, don't get me wrong. I get why they don't dodge. I wouldn't dodge either. But like, I feel like that's real annoying, you know? Like, I would way rather wait an extra 5 minutes in queue because someone dodged than play 30 minutes with, like, you know, the Zac one trick on Viego, for example. Because, like, that guy just can't play anything else. Yeah, exactly. First dodge day and you get some Giga ban. Permaban all one tricks. Yeah, I mean, okay, I would just prefer, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to do it. Like, as much as I'm complaining about it, I don't have a solution. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Because if you do something like make the first dodge of the day free, like, even though the first of the dodge of the day used to be, like, functionally free, I think actually making it free would make so many more people dodge. So I don't think that's good. Get rid of roll queue. This is Zoe. No, it's Salstar. Which role do you think throws games the most often? I would probably say mid or jungle. I think just mid or jungle have a lot of impact, but are also very easy to kill. Like, support has a lot of impact, but support is, like, hard to get picked out, you know? But, like, you know, if your mid or jungle makes a mistake in the early game, it can be, like, real hard. They have Alistair. Conqueror is pretty good against 3 melees. Yeah, I feel like this has sustain. I feel like that doesn't go that hard. Yeah, we'll go double AP instead of, well, no, I mean, we're not getting kills while I'm... Vitamin stable chamber mid? I mean, if you're below master, you can easily make anything work. I think Vlad and Harilos definitely falls off a bit, but, I mean, it's not bad. Any tips versus Yasuo's Ori? Just play for team fights, basically. Like, if you're down 20 CS as Ori into Yasuo, I would say you're winning. Like, when the team fights come around, you'll do well.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언
Damn, I think
생성까지
Narc the Q and then
30초
Flash, but
남았습니다.
I guess he can't start Q.
내가 다 알아서 할게. 응?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Actually weak mid game. He's not weak in the side lane. He's really good in the side lane, but in team fights he's pretty weak. Yeah, he's like very squishy, and he's like real hard to play. And like honestly, like most Yasuo's, unless like I even think Yasuo's below like Challenger are all just like they just don't know how to play the game, you know? Like they rely on being like really fed basically. But like if they're forced into like a team fight not being fed, or if they're forced into like an actual side lane win condition, like a lot of the time they just like don't really you know, they don't actually know how to use it. So if you're if you manage to go relatively even, you'll be in a good spot. Fuck, did Hecarim just like level 2 yank mid or something? What the hell? Wait, he's out. He's not taking... Oh, wait, no, he's not out. We have Ignite TF.
적을
Okay.
처치했습니다.
I don't know why you play Ignite TF in a Zoe. That seems suspicious. I like that, though. Otherwise, that guy was getting out, so he knows something we don't.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지.
Goes through a Q. Now there's space.
수많은 사람들 작은 습관이 시작되지.
Yeah, we're not actually that behind. I mean, we lost health, but the CS is not too bad. Lives have to TP, I think. Yeah, if we can get level 3, we can probably win the fight. Like, they have cleanse. No, actually comments on. Why are you flashing? What the fuck? Ignar! Oh my god, Ignar, what are we doing, bro? We got Ignite and Kasu Q, and we've got like 6 HP. By the moat. Dude, you know you're poor if you come back playing the glowing moat.
뛰면 독이 더 빨리 퍼질걸. 발밑줄. 지켜보면서 기다려.
Yeah, he's mid. Are you bot?
나를 건드리면 곤란해. 척추가 없다고? 필요 없어. 유연하다고? 그럼.
Wow, first item executioner on the Gnar.
비밀은 칼날보단 날카로운 거.
So Reptile talk about not watching porn? Is that what 80 carry streamers talk about?
돈은 권력을
I guess there's like a lot of baddies in the bot lane, you know?
폭력은 늘 남자다. 뭘 원하는지
When I'll be very happy, dude. Me too. Believe me,
아군이 당했습니다.
I could do with the old smile on my dial, as they say. Does anyone say that? I don't think people say that anymore. I haven't heard someone say that in ages.
기회가
Maybe doctors say it. Seems like a doctor thing to say. Uh-oh. White gun affiliates on my turret.
나 무릎
Alright, let's set up some vision. There's some base. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. That's a disaster.
아군이 당했습니다.
Guy is cleanse. I actually don't know if I can beat him 1v1. Oh yeah, he played it real well. He knew he had to flash my Q.
아군이
That's well played.
당했습니다.
I don't even think there's really anything I can do except not fight him when he has those guns and both sums. I might be able to kill him here though, if he doesn't respect. I have a feeling he won't see. 80 carries never looking fog for TP because they never have to think about it. Because like, who the fuck plays TP bot?
적을 처치했습니다.
Can probably kill this guy, I think, if he fights. I better not have ult. What the fuck? You guys got shit on topside that hard and he had ult? Oh, that pisses me off, man. What the hell happened top? I mean, I guess I saw it, but like, dude, they lost that hard and he didn't even have ult.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think we're gonna have a bot turret explosion soon. Which is weird, because like we're kind of winning, but I guess Hecarim has like ruined our tempo twice.
내가 뭘
Hmm.
했을지 생각해봐.
적이 학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
Okay, that's a shutdown. Kinda nice.
간절히 원하는 게 있어? 원하게 만들어줄까?
He's got pretty shitty guns.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. God, I was getting a little greedy. They gotta make it so dots don't take turret aggro. I'm getting sick of that. You have a lot of shekels. Oh yeah, fuck that. Silas is here.
적이 학살 중입니다.
If I go mid, I lose bot turret. I think Jaeger can defend. Alright, this guy has cleanse up now. I'm a bit weak here until I complete Seraphs. Please don't let me get dived.
자기야, 침착해.
Okay, I'm real close to upgrading Seraphs. This guy has both sums and item. I think we might win? It just depends how it's played.
사라집니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I have Seraph. I think we can win the fight. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. Alright, TF should come out ball right now.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think we can fight this. I have Seraph still.
적을 처치했습니다.
Maybe I reset to top.
내 관심을 필요로 하는 곳이 따로 있네?
Hopefully Hecarim's... Oh no, Hecarim's ball. Okay. Alright, this game, I think it is winnable.
나보다 날카로운 법.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. He played that pretty well. Could be trolling though. Fuck. I just needed to play it a tiny bit slower. I had Rel almost there, and I almost had ult as well. I don't know why I did that. All I had to do was play that slowly. Fuck. That's a major throw, because now I don't get Leandry on this recall. It's such a free kill too, just play it horribly.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
rough. Yeah, like all this is kind of my fault, to be honest.
권력을 위한
Oh, it sucks. It sucks when you make like such a game-losing play like that, especially when it was so easy to not do.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Well, let's see if we can get lucky from here.
들이 좀
If I can get this item before the dragon gets started, and then we win that fight, then like maybe we can still win.
파괴되었습니다.
폭력은 늘 남자.
I do have Leandre. I think we can, I think we'll reset now so we can come here. I don't have TP, so I get here slow. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Alright, hopefully they make the mistake of thinking they can contest this, and then we get to kill Hecarim or something and win the game off it. I think they're thinking about contesting. Or maybe Hecarim's soloing the Herald? I'm not sure. I can't go top anyway. Pretty sure Hecarim's on Herald. It's gotta be right. Well, that's not too bad. I guess it'll come down to Atacon fight. We'll have to see how it goes.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
Serpent's Fang. Yes, for Rel.
나 물어.
Serpent's Fang is a bit... Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty alpha.
보니까 저
Okay, they're gonna make it play bot. Looks like we get top turret.
파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
힘은 잘 계산해서 써야
Oh my god, she actually got out. What the fuck? Like, I was so dead. I guess we're giving that. He missed. Oh, junglers. Wait, can we chase this guy? We have Chall. Oh, this fight actually could be winnable. Damn, the appeal is so low. Oh, I feel like I played that fight pretty damn well, but no one died. I did fuck up a little bit. But overall, it was like real good. Neither of these guys have meaningful shutdowns. I don't think it's worth flashing. Okay. Fuck. Does that mean they get Atacon? I think it does. Fuck, I think those two deaths might have GG'd it. I mean, they're late on the map. Yeah, I mean, maybe they can't do it until... Yeah, no, I don't think they can do it. If I can TP to this and stop it, then I think we're fine. Still. Okay, yeah, nice. Alright. I'm up in 12. Sorry there's no flash.
수많은 전쟁이 작은 속삭임 하나로 시작되지.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Wait, I gave Nails to Silas. No, not what the fuck is he called? No. It doesn't seem good. I mean, we can't do it. Damn, I didn't get. Wait. Oh, Zoe had a stolen flash before. I thought Zoe had no flash. Okay, I mean, I get lots of free Conqueror stacks. Damn. Yeah, looks like this one's pretty gone.
적 트리플
That's a shame. I don't think there's much more we could have done this game. The other ones we could have won, though. We kind of lost the winnable games and did well in the unwinnable one. I'm getting some mega Leandry value.
이용하거나 이용
I think Viego is
적은 전장을
not super interested in trying anymore. I won't vote just in case. I don't know, the 1%. I don't see how they throw, but look, we'll you know what? We'll be optimistic. I've never seen Shojin Nar. I wonder why. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. I guess maybe haste is like not that useful. How much is left? It's July the 1st when I leave, so it's like 10 days or something? I'm not sure. Dude, wait, 2 loves from Thailand in 1 day? Well, damn, Thailand be loving.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
없다고? 필요 없어.
Damn, Rel got a huge ult.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna live with his fucking Eclipse shield. Oh my god. They have, I think some of the net cafes have, like, accounts you can use. They do for other games. I don't know how it works for League, but there's, like, a special, like, account. I assume it doesn't work for ranked? I have no idea, though. I only went to the PC Bang once, and I didn't play League. I think Rel, honestly, Rel's pretty good. I'm happy with that guy. Yeah, we didn't know. Holy fuck, I got 7k damage, Viego. Oh, that is rough. That is very rough. Alright, I think we'll set a little 5-minute timer before we queue up again. Where's my timers? There we go. I will take a little 5-minute tilt break, I think. I'll be right back. Alright. The Dom OC. How is Oceania? Are you keeping OC safe? I'm a terror. Based. Have a sleeper 31% victor, but surely this man can judge it. I'm pretty sure it's higher than mine. It's gotta be. Okay, I mean, yeah, this is looking real good lately. Like, you're not playing too many champs and you're winning. I would say, I mean, look, based off your recent performance only, you would just need to keep going. I think your CS could probably improve. Like Akali, I mean, you're not going to get 10 CS PM average, right? But I think this could be a little higher. And yeah, I mean that could just be because of your laning phase or something. It's kind of hard to say. But I mean, yeah, recently you're winning, right? Like just keep playing, like I don't know, Syndra Akali TF or something, and enjoy the free LP. I'd say just don't spread yourself too thin. Like you do have a lot of champs. You don't need that many. Jax. Farm support, that's fine. This is the one role I win on. Yeah, holy shit, so many of my champs are trash win rates now. I remember I had like 74 on Lysandra and 75 on LeBlanc, and now they're just both gone. Donut, I'm sorry. I'm an Emax Karma and Jorah. That's the best champ in the game. Again, aren't I just? Look, if kittening is what gains the LP, then that's what I'll do. At this point, I'm pretty desperate. Is that a loss streak? Yeah, I lost like 400 LP. Win this one, I'll be very happy. Very happy. Well, I'll do my best. What happened if you B1 Sona? I don't know. I guess you get like Callista Nautilus or something. I'm not sure. I mean, okay, I know for sure your 80 carry will not be happy with you. Okay, nice. I'm not sure about Xayah first pick, but I do like having Xayah. Oh. Can't look me in the eye and say you're not proud of my peak. No, I'm definitely proud of my peak, but I don't know. It is like so confusing, I guess, to be like challenger for like literally like 3 weeks, right? So like it wasn't like I fluked my way into Chall, right? Like I've definitely belonged in Chall. To suddenly I'm like almost master. I think master's like 800. Not like having Jhin. Honestly, I don't mind Jhin anywhere near as much as Ezreal. Because at least Jhin critically strikes later in the game. But yeah, I don't know. I would still prefer to have something that builds crit. And as like a DPS champ that is. Because the thing I don't like about Jhin, Ezreal, and like Lethality Varus is it makes it really hard to do objectives. And it makes it really hard to like win late game fights. Now sometimes like the game just like ends before like you get to the mid game or whatever where the tanks are strong, but like often you just end up with like a Giga Fed tank, and like even when you make a pick, you can't do Baron or anything. I honestly, I don't know. As much as I hate them, I don't think the champs are weak, but I do think they're like needlessly difficult and comp restricting when it's like so much easier to just like not have that, you know? Still Emax with Jen. I think I might put 2 points in Q and lane, but I think I'll mostly still Emax, yeah. But I think we might Comet. So you got would you want him off Ezreal? I mean, look, even though like the best ADCs or whatever can like make Ezreal work, I would still prefer to have a different champ. But like, okay, if I have a really giga, super good player on Ezreal, like I would feel better about it, right? But like at the end of the day, if I had that same player on like, you know, Zaya, Kai'Sa, Caitlyn, whatever, I'd be way happier. Lucian's probably the best, but I think, well, I've been banning Lucian when I play bot, but that's because like I don't really want to play into Lucian. But maybe I should leave it up. I don't know. Hope you're doing good. I'm not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I think Lucian is turbo broken. I'm so strong. I wonder if Lucian is like the same terrorist on other servers though, because I feel like Eastern Lucians are like quite a bit better than Western Lucians. At least like by and large. Like I'm sure there is some like really good Lucians and stuff, but I feel like on most AD carries I've played with, like an OCNA and EU West, there's not like any really, really good Lucians. I mean there must be, right? Like Upset or something. I don't know who's a Lucian player. I feel like everyone in Korea is pretty good at Lucian. Just one of those champs like Jace, like Jace is another good example. And honestly, the West does have some champs like that too. Funnily enough, I mean, the West is a lot better on shit like Seraphine. Like, I don't know if you ever see the Koreans play mage supports, but honestly, the Koreans are pretty fucking bad at mage support. Peekaboo Lucian? I mean, he's Diamond 3, right? Or something. Fine, Shadow Flame and Stormtrooper second and third item in either order good. I think it can be, yeah. If you don't think they're buying any magic resist at all, then I think it can be. But you do run into an issue where, like, if you buy those 2 items and then they go magic resist, you have to go Crippler fourth, and then you have, like, no death cap until 5th, Like, that's a problem. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if you can get away with it, I don't think it's bad. I think a lot of the time it is just better to go death cap 3rd anyway, because it, like, protects you against that. But if you have like awkward bases or whatever and you can't afford the rods, then yeah, I could see it. Chuck, I need a new champ for the pool. Please pick a champ and I'll spend a month playing it. What would be valuable for you right now? How about like Aurora or something? Or you could go something easy like Galio or Sway. Maybe one of those, I feel like those are high impact champs. Best place to find VODs? Yeah, so like if you have an account on the server you're looking for, you can search people. Like for example, like we can search hide on bush hashtag KR1 or whatever, right? Like we can do that. So you can, if you're on the same server as someone, you can do this. And if you can make accounts on other servers as well. Unfortunately, you can't really make one on Korea. But, like if you wanted to watch, say, high or EUS replays, you want to watch like Caps Play or whatever, very easy to make an EUS account. So you can do that. Or yeah, just like search them up on YouTube. Akali E has some like disgusting amount of damage on it. I remember like when Akali's E got buffed and just like reading the amount of damage it did, it was just so insane. Yeah, just total damage is so high. 350 base, 100% AD, 110% AP. I mean, obviously it's like hard to hit, right? But holy fuck, that is an ability. Time to everyone hitting the diamond. I have a question about Rune. Sure. I'm support again. 350 base? Well, I mean, like, it's, you know, it's meant to be, like, kind of hard. Because, like, you have to hit it. And then you also have to be able to take it. So, like, I guess they're trying to make it so you're rewarded for, you know, hitting it. But, yeah, I don't know. It is pretty insanely high. When you go precision for sorcery? Personally, I'd pretty much always go sorcery. And the reason would be that having Scorch allows you to proc sudden impact off just your E. Because if you E someone and you miss your Q, you won't proc sudden impact unless you have Scorch, because the damage comes after. So, for that reason alone, I think it should basically always be sorcery second. Some lanes you need to E to win the trade, you get 3 points Q and E max. Sounds kind of base, honestly. I kind of want to give my AD counter pick, I think.
항상 정신을 집중하세요.
I hope he doesn't pick Ezreal on a Sion, though. If he picks Ezreal on a Sion, I'll fucking report him. Kali or Tiana, this guy picked Cho'Gath with fucking 2 APs hovering? That's not good. This guy goes Hollow Radiance into the triple AP, the quadra AP even. Alright, buddy, you need to pick Xayah or Aphelios, or not Xayah. We need Aphelios. No. No way we picked Ezreal into fucking Sion Senna when we've got 4 AP champs. Is this guy just... Like, this guy doesn't have a brain. I'm sorry. Like, what can we do? What can we do? That is the worst thing about picking Karma. Oh. And Mao's into Ace, oh god, man. This game is just... Okay, the one thing we have going for us is that Zac is the best champion in the game. But, I mean, in my head, this game is, like, completely over. And there's just, like, nothing we can do about it. I should probably dodge, but you know what? I'll go through with it, only to be confirmed in my fears that Ezreal's... I mean, I don't know. Like this, how did they first pick Sion and manage to get like this game? You know? Okay, let's see. Maybe the Zac will go absolutely crazy. Ace will staff from Mal's minions. Yeah, I think so. Alright, we're gonna have to destroy bot lane so hard in order to win this game. Like, these guys need to be 0-10 for my Ezreal to do any damage.
변화를 두려워해선 안 돼요.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Bane having Ezreal? Yeah, I know. That's why I like haven't been hovering it. But like in this situation, it was like, well, if I'm gonna pick it anyway, I could probably pick first and give him counterpick. But I really didn't think he'd pick it here. Like, I don't know, man. Picking Ezreal into Senna Sion is just insane.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I believe in Zac. That's the one guy I believe in.
두 개의
Alright, Ezreal, we need to put in some fucking work. We're gonna have to just... Yeah, I don't know. We gotta Giga Gab their bot lane so unbelievably hard that they just can't do anything. Alright, that's a start. Hit the comet on 2 targets.
무슨 일이 있어? 평화가 생성.
Get a free auto.
악당을 처치하기 위해 다시 약점을
Yeah, I mean, we're doing a good job. Like, they are getting pretty destroyed. If we win this game, I'll tell my grandkids about this one day. About the time we had triple AP picked into Sion first pick, and then my 80 carry went Ezreal. Oh, that'd be a great bedtime story.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Why is AP banned into Sion? Well, it's not AP specifically. It's like triple AP. Like, if you have Gwen into Sion, it's good, but the thing is, like, Holler Radiance is, like, a much better item than Sunfire. So, like, if they can go Holler Radiance first item, they're really happy. And so, like, just having 2 AP would be bad enough, but we actually have, like, triple AP, and our 1 AD champion doesn't, like, deal damage to tanks. So, yeah.
우리가 감내하고 우리 성장을 해답은
We are kind of shitting on them ball. Like, I mean, we're doing basically as well as we can. I think I will go Emax after this, but
라스리안 온 전화를 들어
yeah, maybe that can gank.
평화가 함께
Hey, well, will that be enough? We'll have to see.
흔들리지 마라. 게으름 따위 내
Hey, so Zach, Cho'Gath, and Pick Jen. Honestly, that is good feedback. Like, they're pretty fucking dumb too. They have an ASOL and a Senna at least, so like they have, you know, Cleaver plus like DPS. But like you're right, that is pretty. Yeah, I think both AD carries
두 개의 길. 그
kind of haven't used their brain. That can build Leandry? Yeah, but the thing is, like, Leandry doesn't deal damage if you don't have 10 into tanks, you know? Like, if they're only health, then yeah, sure, but like I said, this guy will have Holler Radiance, and then
저 역시
he's just... the Leandry won't do any damage, because it's magic damage.
당했습니다.
전통
Dude, what if they managed to send a Q healed wards? Like, it gave 1 health to wards.
평화가 함께하시오. 하나된 라스리안 온 흔들리지 마라.
I know, Jin Flash. Nice. Okay, maybe Zach can regank.
결정을 내려야 합니다.
I do think if we could snowball out Ezreal enough, there's like a chance we could win. Because like their comp is, I mean, it's not amazing either. Oh, this 3v3 should be really good. Damn, we got fucking... Oh wow, okay, jungle's level 6 versus level 4. Yeah, I thought we'd win that. Like, we saw them ahead of time and everything. But I guess, like, yeah, level 4 versus level 6. Yeah, he's down freaking 25 CS. That sucks.
내면에 있습니다.
Dude, the jungle classic. Wait, I think he's out. Hey, he's a genius. I thought for sure he was intending for the scuttle. Double the Andrea Mouse can build Bloodletter? Well, we'll see. I don't think it'll be enough. I think Bloodletter is like, it's a solution. No, it's like a bad solution. You know what I mean? Like, it's the best one, but it's still not useful. Well, okay, it's not useful, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you build Bloodletter because your composition is fucked, but it doesn't fix it. It just makes it, like, less bad. Not Chall? No, I lost, like, 400 LP.
변화를 두려워해서는 안 돼.
Actually, I think I've lost more than that. I think it's like 420 or something. 420.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다. 평화가 함께하시길.
Okay. This fight seems like it could be winnable. I think Hecarim's kind of trolling. Okay, that's pretty good. I can block this guy as well. Okay. Look, not saying we will win, but it is can win. I think we can win. I mean, their gen is going to be really useless, which is nice. Like, he won't do anything.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
That's common mid? It's not bad. Honestly, it's not bad. I played it yesterday. What does LCK see in Ezreal? I mean, Ezreal, especially in competitive, is really OP. Like, the thing is that Ezreal in lane is quite good, right? Like, Ezreal is a good laner. He gets a lot of push, does do a lot of damage. And on the mid wave, in the mid game, he's really strong, right? Like, in the mid game, whoever has control over the mid wave gets to, like, move to objectives first, and they get to, like, make plays on side lane and stuff first. And, like, I don't know if you guys remember playing against, like, Lucian Nami when it, like, first became popular with Rapid Fire, or another one would be, like, Ezreal Yumi. It's kind of like that. Like, you walk up on the mid wave, and you just get fucking blasted. So, you just, like, can't win lane, and then you also can't win the mid game. So I think Ezreal, if played perfectly and like played around as a team, is actually really strong. But in solo queue, I swear it's so shit.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wait, we haven't been thinking about this right. Cho'Gath has a Camille Q on his R. Maybe he can deal with Sion.
게으름 따위 내 사정은 없습니다. 집중하세요.
Yeah, BTMF's another good example. LP come and go. That's doing a lot more going than coming lately, I have to say. And I do think we're actually doing not bad. Like, their bot lane is getting kind of fucking shit on. It might be enough.
아군이 당했습니다.
Like, really basing here? For what? Flash? Why did we base? For some tempo? For what? Such a... Oh yeah, it's super random base. I don't know. Oh, I guess he had Triforce, but... No, no, no. Well, maybe. I mean, let's see. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go 2 boots here, I think. I'm just gonna try run of them. We know Senna has no Flash, and we've got Triforce. If we can kill them and break bot turret before we lose top, and maybe Ezra will be accelerated enough. Going to hell for the karma emote? Look, my team, or not my team, my chat suggested it. Okay? Damn, blaming chat is the same as blaming team in my head. But this is fightable, right? Okay, that seems pretty good. Go pink this. I didn't see if Hecarim was top. Oh yeah, Hecarim is top. If we can get 1 gank in the next minute, so that we can actually break the turret. Fucking missed. They all missed. Fuck. Insane. Oh, what a disaster, man. They're all so low. Okay. Kinda worked. Fuck, if I hadn't missed at the very start. Okay, honestly, it worked though. Like, we got all the plates. We get first turret. I do anything about top? I don't think so. Okay, is it going to be enough though? They've got Matter Resist on the front line, and they've got Senna to heal them. We need to stack some dragons or something. Wow, this guy's a Rylite? What the fuck? He has 2 items at 14. Wait, what? How does this guy even have so much gold? Oh, he must have... Wait, what? I'm still confused. How does he have so much money? I guess he has no, boots. 2 items at 14 minutes with, like, 1 kill is crazy. I guess he just, like, took a couple plates and he has magic boots. And, like, didn't buy 2 twos. Cashback? Nah, because he has magic boots. I guess it's just like he has a couple plates, solid CS. I mean, he's actually going to be a demon, man. Fucking 2 items at 14 minutes is pretty nuts. And maybe Mouths will be able to kill the tanks. If he's that fed this early. Like, if he can get to his pen before they build, like, billions of MR, then he actually probably will carry.
내가 곧 아이오니아의 목소리입니다. 흔들리지 말아요.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. I think I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. No. Oh, yeah, well, I had no right living that, honestly. I'd say nice. It's sufficient recall. I get my moonstone.
하나된 마음의 정신으로.
Okay. Damn. Oh nice, they cancelled ASOL. Oh, Zac. Look at the Zac champion. Dude, look at Zac and then look at Jen. I would legit rather have Zac 80 carry than Jen. I mean, part of that is because Zac's really good. But also, I think... I don't know, man. Imagine playing an 80 carry that has to reload. Is Zac what you would call a PDF champ? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Zac's super high on the PDF scale. That guy's like Adobe Acrobat, you know? Absolute master of the PDFs. There is some criminal itemization in this game. Is it really collector versus this? I guess neither of them have armor. Zac level hard drives? Okay, I mean, I'm actually feeling good about this one. If we can win before it gets like ultra late game, I actually think we got a real good chance. Winning with this composition though is insane. That's mid for sure, yeah. No, I can't reach my Ezreal when he's just running from me. Oh, and I kind of wasted my shield. Could heal the Mouse? Okay, he doesn't even need it. Oh, Mouse is broken, what? Meanwhile, Zac is like literally twerking on them. Oh, I hate Zac. I hate Zac. Like, oh my god. Playing a champ like Syndra when Zac exists is just, like, you know, you have to hit all your skill shots, you're mobile, you can't build tanky at all, you've got mana costs, and then there's this guy. No mana costs, invincible, insane CC, you know, like, oh my god, man, it just makes me mad.
함께하시게. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다. 우린 성장했습니다.
The kidnapping Zackle? I remember that. That was pretty funny. It was a cool ability, honestly.
변화를 두려워해선 안 돼요.
There's a Jen flanking. Oh, Jen. Caught between a Cho'Gath and a Zac. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. No, I just can't believe the 80 carry matchup ended up being Jen versus Ezreal in a game with like 4 tanks. And a Karma on one side and a Senna on the other. What to do with medium pressure? I don't know what is medium pressure. Sounds like a microwave term. I'm pretty good at cooking in the microwave. Consider myself a bit of a chef. The Gordon Ramsay of the microwave. 15 months from night.
흔들리지 말아요.
I've been farming you for a long time.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다.
What have you eaten today? Nothing special.
평화가 함께하시길.
I had the long boy sushi roll thing, and I had a lunchbox and water. That's it.
내 사정은 없습니다. 흔들리지 마라.
Dude, I hate that the Akali vs Kiana debate is even like controversial. You know what I mean? Like in my head, that's like the most non-controversial thing ever, and so it just blows my mind that it's like a feature of this Twitch chat now. Like, dude, one day we'll solve this, okay? And it won't be in the way you guys like.
하나 된 마음까지.
You know how like in retail work, they have that thing where it's like the customer is always right? I think on Twitch, it's the exact opposite. The Twitch chatter is always wrong. I don't speak that language, I'm sorry. When are you coming home? Soon, less than 2 weeks. July 1st. Yeah, I still can't believe we're winning this game.
평화가 함께하시길.
We're not just winning it either, we're like stomping it.
집중하세요.
Bet you any Tyreek OTP is talking? Bro,
흔들리.
this guy's doing fine. Yeah, no, I mean credit to him. He is doing really well. I'm happy with him.
집중하세요.
You're milking me, an interesting choice of words.
변화를 두려워해서.
Back dev, yeah, that's actually true.
평화가 함께하시길. 흔들리지 말아요. 아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시
I think seeing an Ezreal pump is like
알고 덤비시죠.
I don't know, it's like Bigfoot or something, you know? It's something that people have been talking about for ages, but you're never like quite sure if it's real. You just like hear tales about it. Alright guys, well let's see Jin try and deal with Zach Shogun. Where even is Jin? Oh, Jin's dead. I was like, I can't even fucking see him. Oh, my thing was almost ready.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Oh my god. I mean, look, we'll take it. That was a heist. Never expected to win that one. Yo, I'll honor the whole team. Wow, Asol did less damage than Jin and Senna. It's just a Malzahar diff. Did Senna go Serpent? First item. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Yeah, probably, because Hecarim has Cleaver. One of them should. Maybe Hecarim. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, one of them should. I don't know which one should. Ace will lose to Mal? Yeah, I don't know. Time is your highest win rate champ. Yeah, how did that happen? I had 70% on Ori, 75 on LeBlanc, 74 on Lissandra, and now those have all just like completely dropped. And support's the only role I can win on. Doc, do you like Brazil? Would you visit? I don't even have like an opinion on Brazil. Like I know nothing about Brazil. Maybe, yeah, I have no idea. How's it going? It's 4-4. Dead even. Support is boozy? Yeah, but like why did I have lower win rate on support before compared to now? But like way higher win rate on mid. Like what happened to me? Did I like trade out my skill? Like max my karma and lost everything else? Our mid? I played it once yesterday, but I lost. I should have won. I kind of threw. Other sports you play? Like Bard, but I think Bard sucks. And I can play Lulu, but I think Lulu sucks too. So at the moment it's just Karma. But I used to play Bard all the time, but I've become like a huge Bard hater. Coming one of us? Yeah, I'm on my way to my retirement home in Bowling. On YouTube? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we're yeah, no, I think we're ready to go back to being based. I'm liking that just like full early game Ori build. I did feel pretty good both times. Or all times I played actually. And so you're on, yeah, I wasn't gonna stream and then I decided I would stream. Shot Classic, you know, just can't help but work. Betty Champ. Yeah, the thing is like I think the main reason you don't play Karma mid is because Oriana is pretty much just like the better version of it. But you can play Karma mid. I mean, it's not bad. It's just there, there is a better option. Enemy jungle Shaker, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna invade level 1. Is it worth ditching my ward to save your jungle? Oh, ditching your wave. It depends if you could actually like stop him, you know? If you could stop him fully and get like most of your wave, I'd say like yeah, but I don't think you'd be able to stop him. I think that he would just like waste your time, and yeah, I think he just wastes your time, and then you just like lose your wave. Any video on YouTube we watch for Vladimir Pro Player? Yeah, I've got a few. If you go back, I don't know. I definitely have quite a few though. It's something I used to do a lot, but I kind of stopped doing it because I think Mid Beast just has that like completely on lock, you know. And most of the time, I think people want to see like, yeah, I don't know. I guess like the more entertaining side rather than the full analysis, which is fair. I mean, entertainment is broken. Player LeBlanc. I don't like Quay support, but I have a pretty good win rate on LeBlanc support. I haven't played it. Oh my god, what the fuck? I need to stop playing LeBlanc. Yeah, what the hell happened to me? Damn, that's rough. No wonder. I mean, I guess that's just like part of my generational lose streak. That's dude, the duality of man. Bot lane. Kind of fell out of Ori. I don't have that good advice. I've also struggled with Ori lately. These commentaries are so bad? No, I don't think so. I disagree. I think Midbeast makes good content. I don't play Ari? Yeah, I've played a few games of her lately, but it's kind of the same thing. Like, I was having tons of success with her early, and then just had, like, a bunch of rough games in a row, and I was like, well, kind of doesn't, like, feel super worth.
날 막을 해독제는 없을걸?
Duck stream is a breakfast watch. Midbeast video is standard lunch watch. Think the TF nerfs to do anything? I mean, it like all adds up, right? I think the champ will still be quite good. I mean, TF's just like a good solo queue champ, full stop, you know? But like, do I think it'll kill him? Like, you know, probably not. Where's Lulu? Oh. Some PDFs in the bot lane, eh? Yeah. Did comment on my very humbled 73%. Well, I did say you could keep playing it. Shock, what are the odds we can watch the Inara abilities clip together as a family between next games? Dude, as a family convinced me. I think we should. Derigo cleanses cast bot? No, like personally, I see other casters play bot without TP, but I'm of the belief that playing bot lane with no TP as caster is like so limiting. Like you run out of mana so early, and then yeah, you just end up like really fucked up, basically. So I don't know. Other people do it, and I guess it works. Personally, I don't really value it. Yeah, let's watch the abilities as a family. I think that would be nice. Bot playable with Enchanter. With certain ones, it's good with Nami. And it's good with Senna. I think everything else is pretty trash. I'm trying to think. I think it's fine with Karma. What else is there? I don't think it's good with Janna. I don't think it's good with Lulu. What is there else? Sona? Yeah, Sona's like probably fine. Teemo. I think Singed is good. I don't like Teemo though, but I think Singed is good. I don't like Twitch either. When people pick Twitch because I play Castle AD, it makes me mad. But I think I like Singed. I swear Champ's good. My video guys for 3 years ago is still relevant. Most of them, I'd say, yeah. Think about Rise nerfs? I didn't see what they were. But this guy's name's Zach, and he's playing Ivern. Did someone snipe as Zach? I don't think I have anyone from last lobby. Or maybe this guy was in last lobby? Oh my god, yeah, level 1 cheese, baby, let's go! Let's go! Nothing like a free LP, am I right, fellas? Why combat? Because I'm just double ranged. So, like, I'll never get to use my Conqueror. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no way he's flash abusing. I should have gone the other way. No way he turned around. What a fucking animal. I can't believe he turned around. He turned around just to get one shot by Pantheon. Dude, Pantheon didn't even flash. So, like, he walked into Pantheon W range. That's a high value Q. Whenever you hit 2 people with Kasu Q, like that's the absolute juice.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리.
Okay, we can TP back. I think we'll have to. Like, we could try one shot. I don't know if we can. They don't have like an exhaust or anything. I think it might just be a TP angle. I mean, that's fine. This is what TP is OP for. Bedtime for you? What time is it for you? Like, at night. Or in the morning, maybe. Good night, though. What do you think about Vlad? I think more of a top pick. I mean, he can play a mid. I sometimes see Vlad mid, but I see, like, almost every Vlad one trick that I see, at least in Korea, is a top laner. I think it's just, like, you're not so punished for having a Vlad on your team top lane, because if you have Vlad mid, like, your jungle has to sacrifice a lot, you know, because, like, you just don't have prior. If you have Vlad top, the only thing you really sack is, like, I guess, like, the grub fight. But sometimes Vlad's actually kind of good at grubs.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Am I insane if I go glowing mode refillable? Yeah. I think I am. Okay, we're up a whopping 2 CS. Zach wasn't banned. Oh, really? What the hell? He just decided to lock in the burn? That is wild. What did he see when he... Didn't he first pick Ivern? I can't remember now. No, we're blue side. What did we first pick?
발밑 조심해.
We first picked... Echo? I don't know.
적들을 가까이.
Holy fuck. Half damage? That guy just blew him up.
적을 처치했습니다.
잘 계산해서 써야 하지.
Just had a Lux kitten one-shot my ADC with just... Oh, dude, that doesn't sound like a kitten. That sounds like a lion. Maybe a feral kitten. Pick TF Iron. Yeah, that is crazy. Dude, how does my jungler have 19 CS? This guy's just... He's having impact. Oh yeah, Cork is 5 KP. I guess they're just battling.
늘 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어. 돈은 권력을 내는
Ouch.
척추가 없다고? 필요 없어. 이해했어?
Hey, that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
조심해. 나
Yeah, dude, I mean, I kind of, I really want the refillable, but I really don't want the mode. You know, I just want that big dick damage. You know what I'm all about.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 그게 세상 이치지.
Yeah, when I play the Comet build, I never go Seraphs. Because you don't need as much mana as you do with the other build, and also like if you're buying or not buying, but if you're holy shit, I killed him. Oh shit. Can I get out? No! Oh my god, the Iron's here. If you're in a game where you're playing Qmax, you probably don't need Seraph Shield anyway, because like Seraph is good against melees, right? But the oh, he didn't know about Echo. the Blackfire is better against like ranged champs anyway.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 법. 수많은 전투, 작은 속삭임 하나로 시작되지.
I want to click on him and see how much damage that did. 1Q plus like Scorch Comet proc. How much damage? Like a solid 300 or so.
뻔히다 뻔히.
Damn, nice cheese. Cheese. I'm close to Blackfire. What is happening mid, man? ADC is so relaxing compared to mid. I can't believe people complain about this role.
모든 문제는 기회가 도착이겠지.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yasuo and Yumi bot can work in higher low. I have no idea. I mean, Yasuo definitely can. I don't, and Yumi support. If you're asking as a combination, I have no idea. I don't know anything about like Yasuo plus Yumi.
보니까
Your comment build wouldn't TP be not as necessary? Well, yes and no. It's not as necessary as the E build because you do need less mana. But also, like, if you're playing Comet, like, you're playing to win lane, basically, right? Like, you're playing for a strong early game. And TP, like, if you don't have TP and your opponent does, or if they have, like, sustain or whatever, what's going to happen is, like, they're just going to TP back, and then you're going to lose all your pressure. So, like, yes, but the playstyle kind of wants you to pressure, and TP is the best way to do that. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I did a fuck ton of damage there. That guy's dead to my dots. Maybe he lives because of Iron. He still died. Jesus. Iron's OP, actually. Not as OP as Zac, though, importantly. He also needs a knockup.
역사를 건드리는
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds pretty terrible early. Like, maybe in the mid-game if someone else has a knockup. It'd be kind of nice. Wonder if they'll ever, like, take another look at Yumi. I don't think they will. I think I've kind of given up on her. Just don't really know how to, like, balance it. There's a champ in Dota. I don't really know anything about it. It's called, like, is it called Io? Does anyone play Dota? The champ that, like, links itself? Or at least it looks like it links itself? Is it targetable? Because, like, I think if they made it so Yumi, like, gave insane buffs, but she was, like, targetable, you know, like, she was just linked. Like, maybe they could just do that. I guess then the whole point is, like, it wouldn't be an easy champ, and that was, like, the whole thing they wanted to do with Yumi.
적이 학살 중입니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
But yeah, like, maybe it's just, like, no point.
곧
I was anything but easy. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if maybe there's no point because they want Yumi to be an easy champ. But I think that would be a way to balance her.
난더
Supposed to be a training wheel champ. Yeah, I don't know though. Like, okay, I think if you start someone with Yumi, they'll never be able to play anything else. That's my take. Because like Yumi is not. You know, there are champs that are like unique or like not transferable, but Yumi is like, there's not like a single champ like Yumi. Wow. Mage love range mages. Well, initially, like a long time ago, it used to be that like all the range champs were just like way better in lane than the melee champs. So like I wanted to play the ones that like were stronger in lane. But over time, it just became, well, like, you know, since that was my skill set, it was like more comfortable to play things within that. But like, you know, for years, it was that like you couldn't play like any melees mid basically because the range champs just destroyed them in lane. But the increasing strength of like D shield second wind and like base stats and stuff, like now it's not as true. Actually, I used to play melees more. Like, in competitive, I've played Mord mid. I've played Yark mid. I've played Nocturne mid, I'm pretty sure. I've even played Cho'Gath mid. Like, I used to play more weird shit than now, but I think that's another thing where, at least to me, it feels like the meta...
돈은
well, rather, the difference between meta champs and off-meta champs has just, like, grown, you know? Not that you can't play off-meta, but you have to play the right off-meta these days. You know, like for example, something like Akshan is off-meta, but Akshan's pretty strong.
척추가 없다고? 필요 없어.
But, you know, back in the day, the example I always give is I remember playing a lot of, like, Zillion in Season 6, right? And back in Season 6, the worst possible matchup you could play as Zillion was Syndra. Syndra was, like, your 10 out of 10 on the difficulty scale. Nowadays, if you play Zillion, I'd say Syndra is probably like a 6. Like, it's a hard champ, don't get me wrong, but there are so many worse matchups than Syndra, you know? So, like, just the power creep kind of made it to where even champs that didn't receive any changes, really, like Zillion, just got shit on, basically, because they just can't keep up. Mostly in lane. Like, honestly, outside of lane, I think Zillion's like a pretty good champ. But the problem is that, like, you have to get through the first 10 minutes, which is just, like, immensely punishing. It does not look good. I think I'm dead. And TF is kind of smurfing. For being 1-4, he's having a lot of impact. I think... Oh yeah, and they have a 6 kill on Bessa too. It looks winning though. Yeah, nice. How am I 2-4, man? I feel like I've been playing well, but I just keep dying. I guess because I have no cleanse. Like Kasu? Yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, that feels like it's GG. Like, we get Dragon, we get turret, we'll probably sell.
이용하거나
Actually, I can keep refill.
파괴했습니다.
Like, ADC? Eh, kinda. I don't know. I don't like it that much, I don't think.
내
I don't like not having, like, DPS on the team. Like, if you play Katsu bot, you still have a good chance of doing objectives, like a random Atacon or Baron or whatever, but Hui, I mean, Hui's DPS is not terrible, but it's not that great either. You know, like, you're not looking to rush a Baron or whatever with Hui.
내가
But it's better than if you played, like, you know, Senra or Xerath or some shit. God, my Pantheon is in there.
적을 처치했습니다.
Gonna get Davey out of the way.
적을 처치했습니다.
But it can still be fightable. Maybe should have flash hard.
널
I was thinking about it.
걸.
See, the ambassador is kind of a problem. No better rune for TF than Spellbook? Well, if you want stronger, like, aggressive lane, you can take, like, Electrocute. But, like, TF is not really an aggressive laner. You know what I mean? Like, even if you take Electrocute, it's not going to mean that you can kill people or anything. And Spellbook is... I mean, it's really good. Like, the moment you hit 6 was, like, Spellbook and a Sun. Oh, yeah, I guess, like, ulti and a Sun. Then you just, like, ult somewhere, use your combat sums. I think it's good. I do see a couple people run Electrocute, but
비밀은
I swear Spellbook is the way.
날 사랑한 법.
You can take Comet too, but it's sort of the same thing. Like, Comet just... It's like fake damage for TF, because you're not ever actually killing them. Fuck, I need to be respecting way more. I'm just kind of dying on repeat. Not really thinking about it. He did flash at least. That's... yeah. Should be okay, as long as I'm up for Atacon.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm 2-5. I swear, yeah, I guess I just, like, have played horribly around TF. I think I've died to him, like, 3 times in a row. Play Cinder, I feel like I get called in teamfights too much. Yeah, it's, I guess just, like, about knowing when you can play up right, like, what cooldowns need to be used, or maybe you use your stun badly. Like, a lot of Cinders, I think, throw out their stun, like, way too early and then get mega punished for it.
죽어서도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지. 모든 문제
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
That was close. That should be out of count then GG. I feel like I don't deserve the win anymore though. I mean, the early game was real good, but then chain deaths to TF in the mid game, not so good. Okay, that's a pretty good chunk. We can probably just go back to Atacon. I feel like we did enough there. Maybe not. I have to conserve mana a little bit, I think. Oh, I got a really good W. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh no.
제압되었습니다.
I mean, he'll be up in time. Sure. No, that's a guy called Zach playing Ivern. I don't know why he's on the... I think they can't win though, their team comp just sucks. Other than Mbessa. But actually, I don't know. That's not totally true. I think if Varus had played on hit, they would have had a chance. I think Varus playing poke is so shit. I feel like Varus on hit here with like Lulu and Ivern is really good. He could ult back. I think they get it, actually. Yeah, it seems like we got chunked too much. God, I got so lucky there. This seems just like unfightable. Holy fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm doing so much damage, and we're still losing. Bessa is kind of carrying, I think. And at least they don't get Baron off that. I really do think if Varus had gone on hit, and just built Meta Resist, like if he went, you know, some build with like a Terminus and a Rage Blade and a Wit's End, I think it'd be unwinnable. Because we have like triple AP essentially.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
What is Serpents?
잘 계산해서 써야 하지.
I get altered. I should probably start actually playing around it.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Maybe just get blue and start Baron. I'm kind of down to like coin flip it or something.
척추가 없다고?
Tips ball, I think we need a force. And they don't have their spellbook smite. It might just be fucked. I think Invest is actually too strong. Fuck, I guess I threw with like my few deaths. Yeah, I don't know how he win a fight. I feel like I do tons of damage, but I almost feel like no one else does, which is weird because like we have a 10 kill echo.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸?
Few differences. I mean, like, I think this kill here went to Mbessa, right? So, like, yeah, I think it can. I think it definitely can. Like, Mbessa's the problem, and I'm pretty sure I gave her at least one kill.
내가 다 알아서 할게.
I don't even know if I should be building this Raleigh. I think I should. That could be an angle. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I got a little bit debated, but I also positioned poorly. Damn. Yeah, Bessa kind of 1v9. But, yeah, like I said, I think I fed her. Watch too much off Darcy's my core. I'm on Varus. I mean, dude, I swear it is good on Varus.
패배.
Damn, that is pretty rough. I'm surprised we lost that one. I mean, it looked really, really good. I guess I just threw though, like I said. Not really sure why else it would be. Oh yeah, wow, okay. That card really didn't find any value. I guess it is like hard comp for him. Score dropped by 500 points in 1 week. What's going on? I'm not really sure, man. I mean, if I knew, I would stop it, right? But no, I'm not sure. I just lose a lot. How's League trading? I think I'm 5-5. Echo's very fed. Yeah, well, I think he just couldn't, like, deal damage into their champs. Probably going Sport instead of AD. Just so I... Last time I did this, I ended up with, like, a bad win rate with it. But can't seem to win on ADC at the moment. I mean, maybe that's unfair, because I can't seem to win on ADC at the moment. And no, it does suck. I wish I knew why I was so weak compared to last week. You know? Obviously being down like 450 LP does not feel good. Try playing games closer when you actually wake up. Yeah, I have. I don't think it makes a difference either way. I mean, the games are different because it's like earlier in the day, right? So like there's different players and stuff, but I don't think it has any bearing on it. Try to avoid that the addicts who haven't slept. Yeah, I think like 4 a.m. 5 a.m. Q would be very dangerous. So at Chandra, no one can take it away from you. Yeah, but like don't get me wrong, everything matters, right? Like there will 100% be people who like revision history and like obviously I spent 3 weeks in Chall, but there will certainly be people who will say Shock fluked his way into Chall and then like got stuck GM at the end of the sharp. I know it'll happen. I would like to. I mean, when I was 1350, I was really confident I could go higher. So, I don't know. Like I said, I just wish I knew. Not really sure. I don't think it's even that, like... I don't know, it's hard to say... I mean, obviously, I must be playing worse, right? Like, that's the only real reason. But it's like, why am I playing worse? And also, it's, like, interesting that I have, like... Like, previously, I actually had, like, a pretty shit win rate on Karma. I specifically remember this one comment in chat of someone saying, like, have we won a Karma game this week? Or something, Which is crazy because, again, back then I was like losing every Karma game and I was winning every mid game. And now it's like the opposite. So that's why I don't think it's like, I'm just like doing something way different. That's not sure. The silver dog. I don't know. And it is disappointing for me. The Q Karma. Well, I'll try queuing support secondary, but I don't want to. I don't want to play support primary. Do you think Varus the 30 mid can be played? Yeah, I think Varus is pretty good into. I know it's good into Jace, and it's good into something else. It used to be played into Azir. I don't know if I don't know if it's still good because nowadays the ganking champs are much better at ganking. But yeah, like there's a couple matchups that used to be played. When I come across difficult texts or articles while studying English, how can I understand them better? Do you have any tips? I don't know. I guess you just gotta learn the words one by one. I'm not sure, sorry. I've never really learned another language that much, so no. What's the mid meta at the moment? What do you recommend for Diamond 1 Low Master? The most popular mid by far is Twisted Fate. He's really, really OP right now. People play a lot of Ori into Twisted Fate. People play a lot of Silas into Twisted Fate. That is kind of like the peak mid meta. It's like those three champs, I think. Silas, TF, Ori, kind of in. Like TF is the best champ, and the others are answers. Languages are pretty fascinating. I agree. I thought about like doing some sort of language study. Damn, Jinx, Azir. Holy shit, that is a 1-2. RLB Syndra. I mean, they're all like solid, but not great. Like, I'd say they're all like A tiers, but like, I don't think any of them are S. Maybe Ari is S, but like, yeah, they all get played. They definitely all get played. Annie looks strong. Yeah, well, Annie does get played a fair amount. Actually, no, not as much anymore, but Annie got nerfed. She was being played all the time. I think now people probably decided like to just play people probably decided that they would rather just play TF or yeah, like Ari or something.
항상 정신을 집중하세요.
Excited for the next chapter of short content. Yeah, me too. Me too. But I'm definitely, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have a hard time like looking past this, I think, if I don't get back to a rank I'm happy with before I leave. Like it is definitely gonna be like maybe not for everyone. And like maybe it shouldn't be. But I think the reality is it is gonna be quite a big like blemish for me. But I mean, look, the thing is like you can gain and lose LP very fast, you know, like you can get back up pretty quickly. Oh my god, I have Zac on Zac. That's what I like to see. I think this guy's off roll, isn't he? Nope, never mind. I must be thinking of someone else. Might as well go for it. Yeah, I mean I am. I'm trying. I don't know. I know I have an extremely unhealthy obsession, I guess, like with my league rank. Especially on this server. Thorn's Blade Silas. What?
오신 것을 환영합니다.
Thorn's Blade Silas is crazy.
미니언 생성까지 30초
Did he
남았습니다.
misclick or is that like tech? I just started LOL, rest in peace, because a bunch of friends are old timers. I'm glad it's helpful. That's funny. I like the rest in peace. Dude, everyone knows when they're getting into League, like, what they're getting into. He bought this with such confidence. I'm sure he did this on
미니언들이
purpose.
생성되었습니다.
알고 덤비시죠.
Might be able to quickly cheese Azir here.
하나된 마음과 정신으로.
Okay, nice solid start. We hit the first RQ. That's always a good sign. Oh my god, and a double Q on the regular? Oh, damn. That's looking pretty good.
악당을 처치하고 자신이 악당이 될 테니. 라스리안 어음들. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
D-Blade Silas. Dude, D-Blade Silas with 96 AD. He's hitting some huge orders on that guy. Look at him. Nah. Bro, I hate one tricks. Oh, I hate one tricks. Hitting D-Blade Silas. I mean, he has an AP or an AD ratio on his passive, right? Like, it's actually probably not too bad. Like, if you intend on doing, like, a big all-in at level 2, like, long trade, it's probably better than D-Ring. Like, he did 97 AD. That's a shit ton.
아군이 당했습니다.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우리 성장했습니다.
Go ward. Oh, I don't have a ward.
두 개의 그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
We gotta put that center wave through to use.
변화를 두려워해서는 안 돼요.
Damn. I took aggro. Fuck. I kinda knew I was gonna get hooked, but I was thinking I'd be okay. Damn, that's a real shame. We're shitting on them bot.
전통과 혁신은
If I canceled the Jinx recall earlier and that didn't happen. Today's going okay. We're not bad. The mountain be kinder? Yeah, no, I get it. I just can't. I just can't. Like, I wish I could too, but I can't.
게으름 따위 내 손에 없습니다.
Don't get me wrong, I recognize it's unhealthy, but I have no way of fixing it that I know of.
알고 덤비시죠.
Fade. Oh, we could definitely punish them. They haven't spent the money. Oh, actually, wait, Senna hasn't base either.
하나된 마음과 정신으로.
I think we... Oh my god, what the fuck just happened there?
우린 반드시
적을
결정을
처치했습니다.
I think we do need to, like, try and look for something before they get this Jinx base off. I do feel very confident with the
대답은 내면 있어.
no.
흔들리지 마라.
Guys at Rune. Probably can't find the huge wave though.
평화가 함께하시. 아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
Watched the Cinder 4-hour vid. You said you prefer the CDR build in combat. Not sure what the hatred for Ludens in a Shadow Flame. I've kind of changed my opinion a little bit on that. I do sometimes like Ludens in a Shadow Flame, but the main reason I don't like Ludens in a Shadow Flame is Ludens is a pretty bad item, except for basically when you buy it. Like, it's good when you buy it, but it falls off a cliff super fast. And it's basically the same with Flat Magic Pen. Like, the moment anyone buys Magic Resist, you're just completely useless. So, like, Ludens Shadow Flame is... It is really high reward, but it's extremely risky. Like, you run the risk of just instantly becoming useless, basically, if you make a mistake or if the enemy team itemizes correctly. But like, yeah, I don't know, it's something worth thinking about. Yeah, these guys should be dead. Damn, Senna does no fucking damage.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, nice, that went pretty well. I think it's mainly one trick building CDRs. How can be a better build if it's doing worse? I wouldn't rely too much on stats. Like stats, I don't know. In my opinion, like, don't tell you the full story. Like, for example, like the CDR build, like the value of it is the big stuns and team fights, right? But like literally, I think every single Syndra I have ever coached, like, didn't start by like using WQ stuns or RE stuns or like placing balls on the ground and stuff. So like, yeah, for most people it probably is worse to play the CDR build, because not even because it's harder, like I actually say it's easier, but just because they don't know what they're doing. Precious top.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다. 우린 성장했다.
Ram's top, okay, we can maybe gang these guys bot. Oh yeah, they seem so far out of position.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, this will be an interesting game. It's one of those top versus bot games. I think we have the better end of that.
평화가 함께하시. 변화를 두려워해서는 안 돼.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Nice, that's real big. Okay, game's looking super good. Looking hella nice.
알고 덤비시죠.
How broken is Senna ADC? I don't know. I don't really like Senna ADC actually.
평화가 함께하시오.
I don't know. Like it is broken, I think. But yeah, I don't know.
게으름 따위
I'm not a huge Senna fan. It will be really good this game though.
집중하세요.
Oh, we've got a lot of champs for her to buff.
하나된 마음과 정신.
Good jungle champ.
흔들리지 말아요.
I think I had on my list like Lilia. Lilia was definitely one of them. I think Lilia is so OP. Oh fuck. I fucking yeah, threw away all my HP for fun.
공존하는 것입니다.
Yeah, Lilia for sure. I can't remember what other champs I had on there, but honestly, Lilia is so OP. Maybe I should get on the Zac.
집중하세요.
Zac's another Giga OP champ.
우리가 강요하는 그
Brand's bot.
평화가 함께하시오.
Pantheon of Fury? Yeah, I can't remember what was on there. I think it was Pantheon of Fury just because they were OP at the time, which is like... I mean, Pantheon's still OP, but I'd probably change at least somewhat to the meta. Not like completely, but it'll like inform my decision a little bit.
아이오니아가 변화하고 그 사이에 전쟁했습니다.
곧 포탑방패가 사라집니다.
변화를 두려워해서는 안 돼요.
Thresh might be bot side, or top side first. It still has his D-Blade.
뛰지 말아요.
When you play jungle mages, well, I think like doing a unranked to challenger in another role, like if you just play champs you're good at, I think it's cheating, you know?
평화가 함께하시길.
I'm pretty confident I could already do challenger in like basically any role if I played,
알고
you know, like for example, you could play Cassio mid ADC top and you can play like, I don't know, play like Talia jungle or whatever, right? But it's just, I don't know, it's kind of cheapens the whole thing, I feel like. And I'm not sure about this whole trading orders with this here thing. Yeah, I couldn't reach her. Oh, look at Zac. What a fucking PDF champ, man. Just look at that.
평화가 함께하시길.
Are we back in there? Oh my god, we back in there. Oh, make it stop. Make it stop. Zac is so OP.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
두 개의 길.
제압되었습니다.
흔들리지
Add
마라.
iron to my jungle pool, buy you a flat of banana milks. Look, we'd have to see. We'd have to see. I'd have to talk with some of the higher ups, you know.
아이오니아가 변한. 평화가 함께하시길. 흔들리지 마라. 변화를 두려워했어.
Forgot to master his second year of playing Zac mid. I hope he's ashamed of himself. Yeah, I mean that's actually true. That's actually good feedback.
알고 덤비시죠.
Ooh.
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
Dude, they'll never let me get this ward. What is Oom?
하나된 마음.
Does she have QM? Probably does, right? Hey? Whole champ? This is a bit spooky. Senate or Jinx gets reset. Wait, Renekton won that? Damn!
포탑이
Sliced her up.
아군이 당했습니다.
And Renekton has no ult. Maybe it's fightable?
흔들리지 마라.
No, fuck, I was so close to getting my E off. Guys delivered a Renekton to center. I don't know, is that a good idea? That seems okay. Fuck, if that center also come out just a tiny bit quicker, this guy's a beast. Dude, low-key, using Herald for damage, I think it's big. You get value. Okay, I think this is stoppable still.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Maybe not. Well, I mean, they're pretty low. If they can go before Jinx gets the reset. I think it's too late. Jinx is pretty low. Yeah, she had to go over the wall. Oh! Oh, hello! Oh, don't mind if I do.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I hate Zac, man. I hate fucking Zac.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
How convinced are you about your karma runes being optimal? Like about 50%? Definitely not super confident.
아이오니아가 변한. 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
Considering your team is feeding, should I play for my win condition of getting strong in 25 to 40 minutes?
흔들리지 마라.
I guess? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of like not sure what you're asking. Like, as opposed to what? As opposed to like not getting strong? Like, yeah, of course. Or are you asking like, should you go and like bail out your team, sort of thing?
집중하세요.
I'm scared. Oh, I think that shit's gone.
평화가 함께. 집중하세요.
Jesus.
흔들
Oh, I even got a shield on him in midair. Look at that. That's actual Karma mechanics. Holy fuck. Bro, what other support is pressing E in midair like that? No, no one else is out here doing that. You think you need to be a virgin to play Karma and you just think it helps? Oof. Yeah. Honestly, not sure, man. Not sure. I never felt the touch of a woman. I'd say it's, yeah, I'd say it's a pretty major part.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Your support? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can play Karma, man. It's not that bad. I don't want to do Redemption. I think Redemption is definitely higher dopamine. Dude, who at Riot thought that it would be good to give, like, what would you even call Redemption? Like, imagine they're doing, like, concept art for Redemption. Like, the developer's like, dude, I need, like, an ion cannon for my support, you know? Like, how did that even come about? I think that's giga-based. Oh, Thrall spotted?
집중하세요. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Yeah, true, the Dark Seal. And dude, they don't have a single one. Like, they're so behind in AP and they don't even know it. Where's Thresh's Dark Seal? Wow, that is... Yeah, wow, Senna is kind of turbo cancer. Fuck, let's get out of here, Chief. Oh, shit. Wow, this shit is OP. Holy shit. It just blows my mind how easy this champ is for how OP she is. I surrendered. Try to play around them. Normally you should play your own win condition, especially if your team is losing. Like, if your team is losing, I would probably try not to interact with them too much. I mean, obviously you've got to come to the important fights, right? But, like, joining a losing fight is a pretty bad idea. I gotta honor the D-Blade Silas. That's huge work. D-Blade Silas. Yeah, maybe Karma is the ticket back to high elo. Coming off an RE game with a 12-1-9 stat line, I think it was in a prime position to carry. I think it's a good game to bring to a VOD review. Okay, unless you find yourself in that position often, I wouldn't bring it to a VOD review, personally. Like, I'm sure there are some, like, good stuff to take from it, but I think you should get a more stereotypically, like, normal game, you know? So you weren't streaming? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to, but I decided, you know, people like me, they need to be out here putting in the hard yards, okay? Can't just be out here slacking. Just got suspended for letting an enemy team win after 2 people left. My team voted no to surrender Riot James. Imagine playing Zero and sweating your dick up. Yeah, exactly. Like look at what this Azir is doing, you know, like this fight especially. Like, pay attention to Azir. This guy, he's DPSing, he's kiting back, he like dodges the karma Q, but he gets hit by one skill shot. And now it's Jover. And then there's me, who, like, I don't have to weave in autos, I don't even have to hit my Q, I don't have to use my W at all. I just press E on people sometimes. Doesn't even have to be the right person, because it's AoE. Oh, this was big, though. This was actual karma mechanics. How many karmas are hitting this shield? Be honest. Like, guys, I don't even use, like, this. When support players make montages, this is what they put in. Because, dude, I didn't even use the profile. I'd straight up track that Zac through the wall. Yeah, I missed my calling. I'm playing the wrong role. Back to the mines of solo queue. No, I'm getting embarrassed. Like, I go to the convenience store, like, so often, you know? Like, they like, definitely recognize me, and they probably shit talk me. They're like, what the fuck's this white boy doing coming to the convenience store twice a day? It makes me anxious, man. Every time I walk out of there, I'm like, fuck, man, like, it's almost over. They're rank 83 Korean Challenger. I mean, that would be a lie. I'm not there anymore. Oh yes, yeah, the Hui. That's another. That was another generational moment, generational trauma. Dude, one day in the future. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. The future is now. I was gonna say one day in the future, there'll be a way to like print your OPG on your shirt, and it'll like constantly update, and people will be able to see your rank. But I just realized they have that. That's just like a QR code that links to your OPG. Dude, I should do that. That's genius, because then like people won't think you're a freak for just having RPG on your shirt. But they're gonna like try search out the QR code. And it's gonna be me. You know? Challenger. What do you think about Xerath? I think he's kind of middle of the pack. He's a decent champ. But he does kind of suck when, like, a lot of mid laners do just rush tier 2 boots, and there's a lot of movement speed in the game. So I don't know, it's like hard to pull off. Like when you go to a restaurant, the menu is a QR code. No, actually, I hate that too. I do think, okay, I don't mind so much, like, yeah, I don't mind if you like place an order, I guess, like through it. But what I kind of like having the menu in my hands, you know? Like if there's an option for a QR code and a menu, I don't mind. But if it's just a QR code, no menu, and like, you know, no talking to anyone, I actually don't like that. Which is weird because I don't like talking to people, but I can't imagine, like, you know, ordering food without the small talk, you know? It just, like, even at the convenience store, you have to say hello and thank you. You know, I mean, just imagine how strange that is. Even at McDonald's, man, like, they call out your number and it feels personalized. But the QR code, it's soulless. Pasting over QR codes through other IP grabbers. Wait, that's genius. Oh, wait, this is a new, this could be a new business adventure. New business venture. Holy shit, Revs. Oh, thanks for 5 gifted, man. Dude, this guy just followed into the 5 gifted. What a beast. Oh, damn, that's an S tier chatter right there. Guys, if I had to make a tier list of Shock Twitch chatters, Revs would probably be rank 1 right now. Hey, I mean, I'm sorry, there's no rank above 1. But, yo, thank you, man. Did that make the tier list? No, bro. Can you imagine how, like, how would I even do it? Like, Like, I would just make so many people mad. And also, like, how would I even rate chatters, you know? If I did it, what I would have to do is I would have to give people, like, 7 days to send me, like, essays or something. Not essays, but, like blurbs, I guess? Is that the right word? Like, convince me, basically, like, why they should be high up on the list. I think that would be good content, you know? I actually think it would be good content. He's already been watching your videos. Yeah, I've answered a few of his questions on Discord. Low noon. Yeah, low noon. Dude, that's pretty convincing. Oh, dude, I swear that would go hard as a YouTube video. But I have to be more famous for that. You know, but imagine, like, I rated my Twitch chatter. Oh, but then it sounds like I'm rating, like, looks or something. It sounds a bit creepy. How would you title it to where it's not like a sex tourist thing? You know what I'm saying? Is he down for coaching? I mean, I haven't asked him. I a lot of people have asked this. I want to let him, like, be the one to suggest it, because I don't want to. One, he's probably, like, super overloaded already with, like, people giving him info and shit. And two, I don't want to be a clout goblin. So I'm just gonna wait. If he wants coaching, I'm totally down. And look, if you want to tell him, like, Shark says he's down for coaching but doesn't want to be a cloud goblin, you know? Like, you can drop that if you like. Wait, let's keep that flex alive, I think.
항상 정신을 집중하세요.
Watch some of your content lately, keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think, though, it does have to be... I think it can't just be based on all time. Like, it's got to be based off something that people can actually do. Because, you know, again, otherwise people will get mad. I'm on holiday and watching you. Tell me I'm not S tier. See, this is the problem, you know? Like, people are gonna... no matter what ranking I put people in, people will be mad if it's not S, okay? Like, who is gonna be happy with an A tier ranking? No one. Is this the best bard in OC? Dude, it is. It is the best bard in OC. Dude, I'm surprised you know about my bard. That is that's like old lore. Karma again, yep. My favorite support streamer who occasionally plays ADC. True. I mean, Karma is free elo. I never lose on this jam. What you do lose with this jam, though, is self-respect. So, you know. You're gonna turn 10 out. Wait, Jesus. Not bad. The death cap is new. Bait guys hit 250 LP playing Rocket Australia LeBlanc. Oh my god, don't tell me that. Oh, why am I losing LP and that guy's gaining it, man? Why do good things happen to bad people? The all rolls gyro and top caster to be to a major bot main, Karma sub OTV. Yeah, well, that's why you have to do it on other roles, guys. Like, look, my what was it? Unranked? Yeah, look. I would have to do it, and I think I should nuke these. I don't think I should play Karma, and I don't think I should play Lulu. Maybe we'll play Bard because it's funny. I think Karma should be Rel, probably. Or maybe, no. Maybe Lulu can be Karma. Would that be fun to watch? I feel like people go crazy for Pike. Maybe we want a Pike in there or something. I do like Alistar. I don't really like Nautilus. I think Nautilus is like low-key kind of fraudulent. I'm not really a fan.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
Well, Ivern,
환영합니다.
look, I'll give it some thought, but Ivern is like not even my top 3 favorite plants, okay? Like, I like Zyra and Maokai more than I like Ivern. I really wouldn't put Ivern in my top 3 plants. Or, I guess he's like the 3rd plant.
결정을 내려야 합니다.
Oh my.
라스리안 어운드.
Hey, the Scion E-Star goes fucking crazy.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Am I brave enough to stop this Blitz's base? Such good content. I don't know. I mean, Ivern, he is weed, man. He is a weed champ. People do like that. Should we go fight that guy? Oh, that has to be crazy autism if we do that. Is Bard a plant? Let me think about it.
사이로 전진하겠습니다.
I'd say Bard's not a plant. He is like kind of close to qualifying though.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다.
I'm not really sure how I'd classify Bard. I don't die here, right? Dude, that interaction right there is why you don't see more Blitzcrank these days. Because, okay, obviously, like, Zig's W star's a pretty extreme case, but a lot of the time you hook someone on Blitzcrank and you still lose the trade. They need to make Blitz E, like, do a fuck ton of damage. Oh, dude, they should make Blitz E like a Kali E or something. You know? Where you gotta, like, wind up a second fist or something, and that does a crazy amount of damage.
알고 덤비시죠. 집중하세요.
Is Ezreal Karma some crazy combo? Yeah. It's really, really good in lane. Because Ezreal and Karma are both good at pushing, and then they're both quite good at harassing in a turret. It's kind of like playing Caitlyn Karma. But it's, but in my opinion, not as good. But I guess it is also a lot safer. You know, like, Caitlyn is pretty gankable, whereas Ezreal's pretty, safe.
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
Blitz jungle and top? Yeah, true. Blitz top was definitely a thing. I don't know about Blitz jungle. Oh, Karma really is the elo printer.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
4 CS Kindred.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Thing is E to modify the Q. If EQ instead of hooking employment, he hooks, but instead deposits him in a big arc swing behind him. Dude, I'd be down. I'd be down for something. I think Blitzcrank is a cool as fuck champion. I used to play a lot of Blitzcrank. In fact, maybe we should put Blitzcrank on the support list. The only thing is, though, I don't know if I could get Challenger with Blitzcrank. I had this one season where I had 3 accounts in Challenger. I think it was season 6, or it might have been season 7. And at the end of the season, I was just bored of playing Decay. So what I was doing is on the 2 accounts that I didn't really care about, I was just queuing up and playing Blitzcrank because, like, if I lost, I didn't really care because I was going to Decay anyway. And if I did win, then, like, you know, I got a couple games. Oh, I should have RW'd. Sorry. I got a couple games in on the old Krang.
처치했습니다.
I missed that. I do miss that. Bro, where's this guy going? Where the fuck are you going? This guy's not watching his stream. Oh, look at his shield. What's our break shields though? We gotta be careful of that.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우린 성
We're encouraging them in LA. We had a guy named Mid Crank who played Blitz Mid into Diamond. Really? That is pretty impressive. I wonder what the limit of Blitzcrank Mid is. I think you could get Master with Blitzcrank Mid. I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to get GM with Blitzcrank Mid.
알고 덤비시죠.
아군이 당했습니다.
I generally see like Master is kind of like the upper limit for anything being like super weird. Mainly because Master is just such a huge bracket. You know, like Master is 0 LP to like 800 LP. And so like getting to 0 LP Master is one thing, getting to like 800 LP Master, or like GM in other words, I think is it's a tall order, you know? This is still good, no? Fuck, the heal didn't go on him because he was too far away.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, we live this, 100%. Yeah, but that's not even fucking close. Okay, well, I mean, we should have lived this. I mean, dude. I mean, I get it. Echo was feeling himself. Okay, he saw something. Takes mine, surprise enemy, smiting a cam to make a hold and thread the needle with his hooks. Damn. Damn, that is pretty funny. Now that has to. I'm sorry though, that has to suck. Like, dude, don't get me wrong, it'd be good for the cheese, but like he's playing Blitz Mid without TP, right? Like, doesn't he just get destroyed in lane every game? Why Blackfire is better for playing mid than Ludens? Well, Blackfire is just a much better item than Ludens for the most part, and also like Hui is kind of designed to be like anti-melee or at least like anti-short range. And so like Blackfire Leandry kind of like plays into that.
제압되었습니다. 처치했습니다.
하나 된 마음.
적을
Damn,
처치했습니다.
Goomba Stomp.
흔들리지 마.
Doggy Yumi? Oh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I think I've only ever played Yumi in ARAM. I don't think I've ever played Yumi in even like
우린 단지 결정을
an
내.
arena or something. I don't know. Actually, I might have played Yumi in or some shit. One of those like Mickey Mouse game modes. Four Ziggs. Four Ziggs.
당했습니다.
감내한 고통만
Wow, I better not go that way.
성장했습니다.
The ranked isn't a Mickey Mouse game mode. That's actually true. Wait.
변화를 두려워하지 마. 흔들리지 말아요.
Fuck. You got away with it. Did I try to stay on the map? I'm pretty close. I don't think I can though.
알고 덤비시죠.
Dude, my win rate with Ezreal is going up so much. I think, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Ezreal's back, or maybe we're just getting lucky, or maybe I'm the GOAT. I'm not sure. I mean, Blitzcrank Ziggs does... That is, like, pretty much as useless as it gets. So maybe it's less to Ezreal and more that. Is Kassadin secretly broken? Nah. I'm not a Kassadin enjoyer. Fuck. I should have flashed for him, maybe. Save him. I think Kassadin might be, like, OP for smurfing, like playing an Elo's below your main. Like, it is a really good champ for, like, if Kassadin doesn't get punished, either, like, directly or indirectly, you know, like his jungler gets punished or whatever, then the champ goes pretty insane. But the problem is that Kassadin is almost always working from, like, a gold deficit, and like, not just him, but his team. And honestly, it's kind of a hard champ to play when your team is losing, so... If you're, you know, just way better than your opponent, I think it's good, but yeah, I think it really struggles in higher lows. What champ is best to get out low elo? Just like the easiest champ, basically. I'd say things like Galio and Swain. If you truly think you're better than your rank, then you can test it and play like some carry champ, you know, like... I mean, there's plenty of them, like, you know... There's plenty of carry mages, plenty of carry assassins, but I think it's just so much easier to play an easy champ. You know, again, Galio, Swain, Vex.
변화를 두려워해선 안 돼요. 평화가 함께하시길.
I mean, like, even in high lows, like, ease of execution is broken. Like look at Karma, right? Like, this champion is so easy and so strong. And it's like, why would you play champions that are, like, super or mega difficult when you could just play, like, a champ that has, like, similar output, if not more, and is, like, easy to play, right? Like, sometimes the hardest champs are the strongest, right? Like, when Azir was, like, pre-nerf. But, like, it's not always the case. Like, right... like a couple patches ago, Annie was like probably the best mid, or like pretty close to it, and she was easy as fuck. Oh my god, I'm alive. I have 27 health! Okay, well, she's dead for that, right?
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을
Divorcia, Ancient Prime. Almost 30 kills in 13 minutes. I know, this server is so dumb. It actually is just team deathmatch. I think that's another reason why Karma is so good on this server in particular, because like she's not like cooldown gated by like a long ult. You know, like something like take I don't know, like Syndra or something, right? Like where you can have a fight like every, I don't know, minute and a half or whatever, compared to a champ like Karma that can fight every 30 seconds. That's like a big difference when the game is played on like a, you know, 20-second cadence instead of a, you know, 2-minute cadence or whatever. This Blitz champ is kind of worthless. I think another thing that's actually OP about Karma is she doesn't really have, well, especially Emax Karma, is you don't have any like important skill shots. And like on Korea, well, not even on Korea, but like the game in general, people have so much fucking move speed that like playing skill shots, again, like if skill shots, I mean, if you can hit them and they do more damage, then it's worth, right? But a big reason why control mages sucked last year in the ADC mid meta was because AD carries with tier 2 boots and fleet rush and absorb life you basically just couldn't hit them often enough to chunk them out because they just had so much move speed. Get my E's on cooldown. Damn it. Fuck. That was a big moment. Party there and I live. Ever had a Nivea? Nah, I don't think so. A Nivea doesn't like fix any like problem I have, you know? Like if I were to add champs to my pool, number one would be like some tanky AD mid, like Cassante or Ambessa. That's probably like number one. Yeah, I think that's like by far number one. I guess another one would be like something like Zed, like again another AD mid option, but maybe for different games. Yeah. And maybe like a... I don't know, what else? I mean, there's also champions that like would be useful, but I think those two... Oh, another one would be an AP that's good into Syndra, like Echo or Akali. Or, I mean, it can be an AD that's good into Syndra too. I mean, it could just be Zed or whatever. Fuck off. Do I have to heal?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
How are we losing fights so hard? I feel like we should just be absolutely crushing it. I think we're just like, I don't know, we're getting like picked or like weird starts. Because yeah, it does seem like the fight should be like pretty unwinnable for them. God, go Scion. Get in there, big boy. Ooh. I don't even know what's happening. Like, I don't know why the fights are being lost. I think Kindred's doing real well. I guess Kindred's up 2 levels. Yeah, maybe that's why. Nice.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다. 변화를 두려워해서
To avoid tilts, I'd say take breaks between games and turn chat off. I think those are the two biggest tips. So those go a long way.
우리가 감내한 고통을 우린 성장했습니다.
What support you to climb in low elo? Honestly, like probably this, like Emax Karma. Or maybe like Sona or some shit.
흔들리지 마라. 평화가
Yeah, I'll watch. I think we should just like shred a team fight, especially right now when Tinder does nothing. Different game at true 2 ping. That actually is true. There's a lot of champs that are way different on lower ping. And it does change things with like skill shots and stuff too. Like it's so much easier to react to skill shots on lower ping and dodge them.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
But I could see a matchup like, I don't know. I could see Syndra versus Yone, for example, on NA being like Syndra favorite because, you know, like the ping is, I feel like the NA ping average is like 40. Whereas I feel like, I mean, on Korea, I really think it's Yone favored. How do you not tilt? I tilt all the time, man. I'm as far away as you can get from a mental titan.
우리가 감내한 고통은 우리 성장했습니다. 평화가 함께하시. 전통과 공존하는 것입니다. 흔들리지 마라.
Oh my god. That just all a roll? Holy shit, that was a pretty brave Kindred haul, I will say. Oh, never mind, he fucked up. Oh, our things, well, they're going. They are going. Things are going.
알고 덤비시죠.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't want to stay until I have the whole dueling core.
변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다. 게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
Dude, the Bloodsalt breaking the shields, that's broken. I think I got enough gold if we get some KP here. Okay, no Aurora flash is pretty big.
아군이 당했습니다.
Holy shit, Rengar is going insane.
적을 처치했습니다.
Corki's also going insane.
막을 수 없습니다.
Oh my god, Corki! Alright, let's check if Corki's a pro or not. Yeah, thought so. Only 800 LP though, what a pisser.
해답은
Imagine being 800 LP. I didn't even realize they let those guys have accounts. Play Blood specifically to counter it? Maybe. I think Rel, I mean, the Rel shield break,
전진하겠습니다.
I guess like she can't shield break everyone, but I'm more scared of Rel.
흔들리지
I guess Rel's just like way better champ.
집중하세요. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다. 우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우린 성장했습니다.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Damn, that was a hell of...
미쳐 날뛰고
That
있습니다.
was crazy cheese. We should try Baron, I think.
자신을 다스릴 수 있다면 곧 모두를 다스릴 수 있다.
Dude, fucking Blitzcrank's the top karma counter. I can't shield until after he ults. I don't have anything. I actually think this guy lives. Oh yeah, bro, he doesn't just live, he's fucking thriving. Oh no, he died. Game is pretty losable, honestly. I think we're about to lose Topineb. Or we're gonna lose a game if no one bases.
파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Oh yeah, they might just do Baron. I think it's gone if they start it. I'm so surprised we're losing fights. Like, the Ziggs is so useless. And honestly, so is the Blitz.
흔들리지 말아요. 게으름보다 내 사랑은 없습니다.
They pick someone on the way out. I only got rid of one. Oh, maybe two. Okay, well, better than nothing. Damn, the game is... Yeah, it's pretty fucking scary, though. I think the Sion needs to just, like, sit on the side against Rengar.
그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
How do people even farm minions? Dude, it makes Chovy's CS, like, even more impressive, you know? I don't know how he manages, like, 9+ CSPM every game when the server is just team deathmatch.
흔들리지 말아요. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Holy shit.
우리가 감내한 고통으로 우린 성장했습니다.
Oh my god, what a Giga Chad.
집중하세요. 평화가 함께 집중하세요. 흔들리지 말아요.
700 gold shutdown for Corki. What does he buy though? Rapid fire, I guess.
전통과 힘이 공존하는 것입니다.
Oh, what the fuck? It's gonna expire. Later. What the fuck? What a crazy game.
집중하세요.
I don't even think we can do anything though. Like, we're making the pick so close to our base, and there's like not a whole lot that can be done with it, I feel like.
평화가 함께
Ooh, okay, Ezreal maybe secretly the best champ in the game. That's not true, it's not true. I can't give up my Ezreal hate that easily.
집중하세요. 두 개의 그 사이에 전진하겠습니다.
I'm not so worried about the 5v5 as I am like Rengar just split pushing.
따위 내 사정은 없.
He doesn't have Ignite. Or TP, I mean.
평화 함께하시. 우린 반드시 결정을
Okay, well, no ult. Holy fuck, man. Honestly, like, Rengar looks so fun. Like, giving people actual jump scares and heart attacks? I can't think of anything better.
저 역시 따르겠습니다.
Average of 8 CSPM and solo queue good? Like, yes and no. Like, I don't know, it's pretty good, yeah. The thing is that, like, it's easier to CS... Oh, fuck. I just lost this game. I think... fuck, that was a big throw. Right, maybe Corky pops off here. It's easier, like, people have this, like, thing that it's hard to CS in lower elo because, like, everyone's fighting or whatever. But I think it's way easier to CS in lower elo because you don't get pressured. Like, you don't get punished in side lane, you don't get punished in lane, you don't get ganked. So, I think as you get higher elo, like, naturally your CS should go down. But, like, 8 is, like, I don't know, you know? It's like, fine, but it probably could be better. Yeah, that's a 4v5 without their shield bot. Rengar is gonna kill everybody. Maybe I can finish the dragon. Nice, okay. Oh, we got dragon at least. Now we just need to not lose the game. I think, well, they don't have a wave. I think they end. Fuck, if I didn't get picked there, I think we probably would have won. Well, actually, I don't know. It would have been quite close. But I think it is over. They can just end with top wave. I can't clear it. Maybe I should buy an elixir and try and one-shot it. Fuck, well, my bad. Definitely could have won. Or just a tiny bit better. I'm really surprised we lost in general, though. Like, fights were... Like, I think they didn't have a bot lane, and we still lost so many fights. I think Echo did a lot of trolling. Should buy another one. Oh. I think it'll be an in-stream angle. 9 and 10 for the first 20 minutes, and then drop to 8. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I'd say, like, most of CSPM is the first 20 minutes. You know, obviously, if you can keep it up after that, that's great, but, you know, like, if you have good CS in the first 20 minutes, and then, like, reasonable after... Like, you will have all your important items, or you should. You know, still had the last fight? I mean, they were, like, very focused on, like, stopping the soul, right? I don't know. It's my bad for getting picked. I don't think it's their bad. One more? Nah, I don't think I can. Damn, another kind of depressing day, 5-6. Alright. See you later, fellas. Have a good one. Appreciate all the support as per usual.